Now, there we go. I was just getting that audio ready, checking it out. So, I've done a bit. I've gotten my house in, some minus the stuff I want to do outside, and some minor adjustments to all the houses. I forgot to show I was beneath the windows, so I did all that as well. And I changed most of the orchard. The best looking trees there are actually pear. They're just in there for aesthetics, really, more than anything else. But for how I want to finish it, they're actually the best ones. You know, they're pretty wide at the base. That's what I need, something a bit heavier than the other ones. But yeah, they're actually pear trees. I thought they were an apple. These ones here. I want to do something like, maybe run a fence. Another split fence down here. Between them, maybe. But I'll have to wait for 8 seasons for them to, grow that size. But that's not a problem. I'm going to be going through the seasons pretty quick now. But yeah, they're the best trees by far. You would imagine these would be the apple trees, but no. Pear. Right, okay. Well, basically I got everything that we needed to do. Now the problem is we can't sleep till next season because it's too early. So maybe we might do a bit of hunting or something. Yeah, this is what I forgot. These. So I just went around to every house and placed them in. That's pretty much done, and this is how this guy looks on the map. Right here. So yellow is probably it's the most neutral colour. So I'll be able to finish that in time. Now you can't place any furniture inside, but you can put benches and stuff outside, which, that's really an end decorating thing. Okay, a little bit of hunting, is it? What time is it? Let us sleep around 7, so we've got about 6 minutes. Let me see. Maybe a bit of mouse or something. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll grab a bit of ore. Oh, hi Jack, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome. And how have you been, Jack? How's life been treating you? Well, it'll take a while for that orchard to grow. Well, I didn't know what the trees look like. Now that they're fully grown, I can pick the one that would suit me the best. Yeah, see, we gotta wait it out until we can stick to the end of the season. So let me see how long we've got. I think I've cleared up all of the... I have, yeah. Oh no, actually we can. We can sleep till the end of the season. I think once it's past 3 days. Fallout Bills on YouTube. Oh, it's been a while since I played. I played after the update. I absolutely destroyed that game, that next-gen update. Yeah, the other streaming site might have been Mixer. I was there for about 9-10 months, and then Microsoft shut that down. That was horrible, wasn't it? I did, on the old Mixer. You remember it used to be Beam on Xbox, and then Microsoft bought it up, and they changed it to Mixer. That was a streaming kind of game site as well. They wanted to compete with Twitch, which was kind of silly, but they had it there for about a year, about 2 years, And then they had the wonderful idea of, getting big streamers from Twitch. And I think they gave Ninja 200 million signing bonus of a contract to stream there. But that didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work. Pretty good, pretty good. And you, Jack? How have you been? Hi, O'Keefe. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I had a Fallout 4 playthrough there. I think it was, after the TV series they did a next-gen update. They destroyed that game. And apparently still haven't fixed it yet. Yeah, it's a pity. And the Starfield was, oh my god. That was a horrible game. Horrible. So what was can you remember your old tag, Jack, on Mixer? I'd probably remember you then. Nice. In front of a log fire. Nice. Although it's quite warm here. Are you cold? Is it cold where you are, O'Keefe? Oh yeah, pretty good. Just as long as I keep taking my blood pressure medication and taking it easy, I'll be okay. So we're playing Medieval Dynasty, Jack. And this is a kind of... Yeah, I've gotten into these in the last year or two. The likes of Valheim, No Man's Sky, and Subnautica, and the follow-up Below Zero. The AAA games are gone really bad, really. Oh, hi, Momo. Absolutely, yeah. The old Microsoft account, yeah, probably on that. Yeah. If I probably heard it, I'd probably remember it. Yeah, most of them I do from Mixer. Yeah, it's gotten to the stage now where you need a mod to actually turn back to get rid of the update. It's not good, isn't it? Is it when a company, they do an update so badly that modders have to come in to take off the update. It's like getting kids to spray your car. Obviously, they're not going to do it right. So then you got to bring the adults in to finish the job correctly. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. And you, Momo, how have you been? So this is what I've been doing here, Jack. This gives me the chance to build big, but I'm kind of pushing it a bit. So basically when we came here, it was just this road and this bridge. They're the only two things that were actually here. So this is our village. I'll show it to you on the map here. So this is our village, and this is the main town in the game here. So I'd say we're roughly about the same size. Maybe a bit bigger. So I don't think we're a village anymore. Okay, where are we going? Stupid map. Whatever. We get it now. There we go. Yeah. So that's what we've got so far. But, how could I put this? The AI on the NPCs in this game, it's something BGS will never ever achieve. I remember on Fallout 4, when you're building on those original settlements that, the NPCs no problem getting around on the original one. Once you started to build stuff and change things, yeah, it started going haywire. Guys walking against the wall like that. That kind of stuff. Trying to step out over a wall, that kind of silliness. Here, the second you build something, they have perfect padding. They'll use stuff straight away. I've never seen one walk into a wall. Even the animals. So yeah, this is what we've been doing. This is a very, very complex game. You have to supply these guys with water, tools, food, housing, all of that stuff. And they have their own families as well. Herbalist hut, smithies, hunting lodge, storage areas, blacksmith. Now this is my orchard. I did about 18 of each, but I didn't know what the trees looked like. But when they were full size, I didn't like them. This is the one I want. Because there's some more things to do here and they have to be fairly biggish. And the other ones were kind of puny. So it will take 8 seasons for those to grow. This is my large orchard. We've got 12 7x7 fields. We rotate those twice a year. But I've got enough NPCs in now and enough orders, you know, and stuff, so it's pretty much automated. As long as I just keep an eye on it. So I still have a good bit of work to do on this. And as we go down here, well, all these bridges I put in. This is where I keep most of, well, all of the farm animals. We got some houses here, and this is the donkey. You see that straight out the gate, no messing. You come back later. Got our donkey stable there. Now I might do something else here, but the ground level is pretty high. I might patch in a few fields or something. But I've fully decorated the houses as well. Kind of expensive in this game because you know, you need a lot of dye to do it. Oh hi OMG. And have you been? So we got beehives, goats, pigs, lambs, cows, horses and donkeys. Pigs are really important because we need manure for fertilizer for the fields. Now the main stallion is out here. I've got him saddled. Just watch this. Now we just wait for a moment. Where is he anyway? He's coming from this side. There he is. Ah, it's a pity. Sometimes you'll see him walking down here and he comes in here perfectly. And that's our fishing hut, but I still have a lot of decorating to do on that. Here, you wait there, good horse. Sorry, let me just get my reading glasses. Oh, hi Dread. It's been a while. And how have you been? Are you still streaming? I haven't seen you on the longest time. Now this goes around. Yeah, I still have a good bit to do. And it's a very interesting game. Icarus. PC game. I don't think I've seen it, no. I know the story of Icarus, but I doubt it's literally like that. So this is our mine. Well, one of the main reasons I picked this was all that, really. And the mine as well. Definite bonus. Oh, nice. I wouldn't mind playing that. Yeah, I like the kind of survival crafting games. And our mine here. Tons more houses. And this, but I've yet to finish it. It will need fences, you know, layout, all of that stuff and decoration. But I've got so much to do, you know, I I've been changing stuff so much, it would be silly to start decorating now. And the second kitchen as well. So this is the layout from here. Yeah, that's it so far. I will probably need half a dozen more houses. Well, maybe 10 more buildings. I'd be happy if I could get that in. The problem is, there's no great pieces left to build on. I might have made a mistake. I brought a ton of settlers in the beginning, and I didn't realize that I have kids so quickly. You know? So basically when you put two in a house and, you know, they kind of get together and have a family, well, really it's then 4. So, you know, to fill 20 houses, you'd want 20 on standby. But I'm hoping when they turn 18, they don't get kicked out, because we're going to have a serious housing problem here if that happens. I think we've got about a dozen or 15 kids here so far, and that was in that was just in two years. Just like Ark. Oh, I see. Kind of like No Man's Sky, yeah. Where you'd kind of, yeah, slowly kind of build up, and you need to tech to get a little bit further in the game, that kind of stuff. They'll either do that, let's say, in the game progression, or, you know, the stuff you build. Yeah, yeah. The problem is they can't work till they're 18, so some serious child labour laws, I'm afraid. Yeah, they can't work till they're 18. You can put them at 16 as an apprentice to improve their skills, but it doesn't do anything for production. So, yeah, this apparently is no child labour here. So that's about it, guys. That's what I've done so far. So now what I need to do, I'm kind of stuck now. I can't bring in any more settlers. I've got probably about, probably a little over 50 adults. You know, half male, half female. They'll have a little over 50 kids. So I hope I don't have to do the housing for them. If so, I'm gonna be short a few houses. Yeah, yeah. Right up till the Victorian era in England. It was quite common for, you know, 8, 9, well, yeah. The workhouses. Horrible times indeed. It's coming back in a lot of places, I'm afraid. You know. So that's it. That's what I've done. So now we'll go to next season, and what I do at the start of the season, we pick up the stuff from the message board. We get those done. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 towns. I take all their monies, buy as much dye as I can to finish this, whatever I need, and then we try and do at least one quest, one of the little side quests, and then we move on to the next season. Well, the crops are grown in spring, harvested in autumn, and then in autumn they get oats, they get replaced by rye, and then that's harvested again in spring. But that's pretty much automatic now. I've ironed out all the little problems I had. Okay. Right. Oh, I might as well sleep in my own house. I just finished it a couple of hours ago. Well, not fully finished, but good enough to sleep in. Of course, I got the biggest house. Now, what are we in anyway? Autumn. This will be winter. Yeah, it'll be lean. Oh, they're pretty much done now, Dread. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty fussy about bugs and stuff. There's not exactly bugs in this, but it can be a little bit confusing. The crops and the fields and that. But, you know, you'll work it out. I haven't encountered anything. Well, there was one bug, but it was simple enough. Toby, will you move for a second? Move, doggo, quick. I always pay my taxes in spring at the start of the year. Well, that was okay. But when next year came along, when the other taxes come up, it said I failed the quest and I lost reputation points, which I didn't. I paid the taxes. But that seems to be a bug in it that's persistent. But out from that, and I haven't seen, I've had a challenge every year for the first 3 years, but I haven't seen him yet. But then again, I might have missed him because I assumed he'd show up in a tavern in town. But someone was telling me that once you make your own tavern, you could show up there. So he could have been there, I was going through the seasons pretty quick when I was doing this. And when I was working on the other end of the settlement, I would never really go down towards the tavern or even check. But, But no real bugs to speak of except that one. Let's say, after the 3rd year, even when you pay your, no matter how long you set the season for, after you pay your taxes in spring, it will tell you on the start of the 4th year that you didn't pay it. You'll only lose about 100 reputation points, and it shows up as a failed quest. But then when the next season comes along, you get a fresh list, so it doesn't stay in your menu. So it didn't bother me that much, because it's not really a quest. It's just one of the side things. It's not the main story or anything like that. So I can live with that. But yeah, it's fairly bug free, from what I've seen so far. I've heard people saying that the farmers and the sowing and the reaping, they're a bit buggy. I think the problem is there, it's a bit confusing, the kind of layout on the fields. But once I had a bit of practice and, a few loads and reloads and checking it out, getting the season right and, having everything in place, it gets pretty automated from then on out. Now, okay, let's go. So we're into winter now. Now, someone was saying that the challenges can come up any season, but we'll see. I've only had them in spring. So, there you go. These guys are breeding like rabbits. I'll have to turn some of them away, I think. We've had 2 births, so that means I've got 2 workers out for 2 years. Or a year or 2 or something. So, Geralda. Oh my god, she's a cook. Okay. Really, do you know what I should have building here? Family planning clinic. These guys are absolutely out of control. Now. No. No, I don't know what's going on with these challenges. Because I need one so I can name this town. So we're in winter. There's not a lot to do with... Well, it's not a bad time for hunting or killing bandits. But out from that... Now, first priority. Get the stuff from the message board. We clean it out as quickly as possible. And, I don't know about doing these guys' quests here. But they're usually just some kind of delivery quest, but we'll see. No more, no. These guys are like hamsters. I knew they were to have families, but they really don't waste time, But that's the only building that's missing. The planning clinic. Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, it will take a couple of years for them to grow. But that will go quickly. Now, let's get some selling junk. So we clean out the main town, and then we've got the other towns. Yeah, But it's a really good game. I would recommend it. You know, very immersive. I know I've said this before, but the only thing that's missing from this game is voice acting. Everything is in text. See that?
So long.
Pity. Well, there's some voice, but any kind of real conversation. Okay, let's get some stuff to sell. Now, first of all, we'll check there's usually some stuff broken. Of course there is. Oh, stupid storages every time. I'll get the guy to fix those. Well, yeah, this is going to happen all the time because, you know, a couple of workers dropped out. There's really no harm. The kitchen, yeah. One from the kitchen, I was right about that lady. I think she was an 8 as well. So how many workers? Okay, we got a spare worker, guys. One of them has come back from maternity leave. I wonder who it is. Right. Let's see. They should have the kids in a different section because it's almost impossible to go through this here. You see that? All of those guys are kids. I'll tell you, if we have to house all these guys, it's gonna be dodgy. Okay, where's this missing worker? Stupid kids. There should be another section for minors. Ah, there she is. So, she was a farmer, actually. Okay, we'll put her back on the farm. Well, we don't need her on the farm. I'll tell you where we'll put her. We'll put her on the kitchen, even though she's only a 3. Yeah, we'll put her on the kitchen. What's her name? Ah, starts with W, that's enough. Yeah, we're kind of short on the kitchen. Production. Here. That one. There. Yeah, it's a pity. I think the other one was a 10. No. Here they get 2 years. They're off work for 2 years. Till the kid is 2. When the kid is 2, then they come back to work. Very, very progressive village here. Oh yeah, back in medieval times. Yeah, they would literally have kids in the field. Horrible, horrible time indeed. Yeah, horrible time indeed. Hang on, kitchen. Oh, there's still another one, guys. There's still another one. That's weird. I don't know if we picked the right one. Okay, where's the other person? That's the problem with these. Oh God, how are we gonna find this person? There should be an idle section in this. Easier to Yeah, it says there's one here that's idle. So where is this person? No, there it is. It's up. No, it was just a little bit slow. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. Population is 75. Oh my good God. That means there's what, between kids and people out on maternity leave? It's about half my workforce. Probably, yeah. That's what they should do. The first thing the mother should do is make a family planning clinic. Or else add chastity belts to that sewing hut. You know, Yeah, that's it. Okay. We got that problem sorted out. Now, most of it is automated, about 95% of it. There's still a few little things I've got to get to. So, we get some selling junk. Yeah, we've got a ton of stuff, haven't we? Let's just say we've got a lot of junk. Now we can buy certain things if we need them, but, you know. Oh, well, thank you, but I just like, you know, playing games. This one has been really enjoyable. Very, very, very immersive. Yeah, we'll get some of this junk. Oops. Our horsey will carry a bit, but I've got him carrying a kind of top tier armor in case I get a quest that's a bit iffy, but I doubt it. Right, let's go. Yeah, it's a pity I had to replant the orchard, but in my defense I didn't know what the trees would look like fully grown. And those pear trees are the ones I need. Yeah, did a little bit since yesterday. I came on earlier today. O'Keefe and I added my house eventually. Right there. Got rid of most of the junk, you know, made it up so we could sell through the seasons. Give these guys a little bit of a help. And touched up the last of the houses. I forgot shelving beneath the windows. Right, let's go. Now, first things first, we'll get that message board. We'll take all the money from the guys in town. Oh, we have our own stall guys as well. Working away on that. I've got 6 stalls up, but I've only have 3 working. Yeah, it's getting pretty big, isn't it? Now, the only settings I've changed in this Dread is there's ones where you can, like the limit is 70, but you can double up on it in the settings. So I've done that. And I think the standard is 3-day seasons, so I'd maxed that out by 10 times. So what I'm doing is just taking my time doing the stuff I need to do and then sleep to the other season. So with me, it's depending on what I have to do, it's anywhere between 3 and 7 days. That gives me plenty of time, you know what I mean? Because sometimes, you know, I start to build stuff and that goes on forever. But the 3-day seasons and trying to get things done in that season and build the way I want to build, you know, impossible. I could spend 20 minutes fidgeting at just one object. Yeah, but that's the size of it there. And this is the biggest one in on the map, so yeah. Well, there's more buildings anyway, but it's well, this is a bit spread out. It's the same size anyway, I'd say.
Let's go. Onward.
I'd like to be able to try and do something the size of the likes of Solitude or something. You know, a game that would take that much kind of abuse. Now, let's see. As long as we don't have to go hunting pigeons, I think we're good. Born to be wild. So let's kill 6 boars. We'll take that. I gotta kill 12 rabbits. Size doesn't matter. Deliver to Darwin. Pike. Okay, we'll take it. Even if we have to buy the pike, will be good. Bloody... yeah. Okay, we've got to kill the pigeons. See, this is why it takes me a little longer in some of the seasons. That pigeon killing thing is silly. Bucket of water. Yeah, okay. We can do all those. Now, there's certain things I have to buy here for crafting. That's when these guys come in. Come here,
How do
you.
you do?
Oh, we take these onions anyway for starters. He's gonna have onions here somewhere. There they are. Now, we're gonna sell him some junk. We're gonna sell him a lot of junk. Okay, that's pretty much taken easy.
Goodbye.
That's all his money gone. This is the biggest part we have to do. So basically take all the money, get those quests done. There's 3 other towns, take their money. And we'll see if we can get some of the side quests.
How is life treating you?
But that pigeon thing takes ages to do. Now the only thing I buy from him really is that. Because I can't be bothered making it. I don't think there's anything else I want from this guy. No, I've had enough of that. But I'll tell you what I will do. I'm not growing flax anymore. So we'll buy flax and we'll buy flax stalk. Yeah, that's what we need. The rest he can keep. Yeah, we're so okay with the manure. Things get bad now. I'll up the production a bit. No, all of that's okay. Just that would do. Right. Well, what's he got left? 1.2. We've got nothing that cheap. So that's all his money gone. Now this lady over here has got dye. That costs a fortune, so that will take up a lot of her junk.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, where are those onions? I need it for making yellow dye. There. Now. That's actually 3.6, isn't it? Perfect, yeah.
Goodbye.
Now, just a few more vendors to get rid of. Oh, we're wasting our time looking at the settlers, yeah. Yeah. I sell for rye. I know flax is a very inconvenient season. But I will be making smaller fields just to fill up the spot. More decorative, and I can grow flax in those. The only reason I'm getting the flax is, in case I need some linen thread, but I've got a good bit in storage. But mostly just buying the stuff because I want to get that diplomacy thing out. I think I'm on the last level of that. I had too much of it, especially wool, so I just made some junk to sell as well. Which I'm gonna have to do here now shortly. We're okay with that. There it is here. We took some. Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah, that's got some. Oh, definitely 105. Okay. Right, that will do.
I have a feeling that even I would
No, I think these two ladies have the dye I want.
Treating you.
But I didn't mind actually doing the crops. I needed to get the experience. Unlocking that mill, guys, was a pain in the backside. Very slow, the farming school, because it's more seasonal. Not like hunting you can do all the time and stuff like that. Now, this I can make this easily enough. It's not a biggie. But the green dye and the yellow dye I need to get. Now there's decoration we can do on the outside of the houses. I prefer the limestone look. But there's a kind of floral decoration on the bottom that would be kind of nice. So I'll look into that later. It'll be done on the finish up more than likely. I'll be at the stage where I'll be looking for something to do then. The other dye I'm pretty much okay. It's just the yellow and green there. What did I actually give her anyway a moment ago? I sold her my pants. You see the problem with this, guys? I literally sold her my pants. I'll have to make one in a second. Unbelievable, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I sold her my own pants. Yeah,
Can I interest it?
I have to make one again in a moment. Talk about selling the clothes off your back. Look at this. Yeah, come here, you.
You should hire a
They mix up the menu so much. What you're wearing should be off. It should be off the menu. And then the stupid Microsoft controllers are absolute rubbish. I wouldn't have said something from the dollar store because that would be an insult to dollar store stuff. But they're horrible. You know, you move the controller quickly, the button, and you click on something, but it actually goes past it. You know, it takes that split second longer to react. It's when the cheap plastic inside starts to wear down. You know. Yeah, so we're going around their underpants. Oh, humidity here is pretty high. Don't you just hate that when you sell the clothes off your back? Yeah. I got names of some decent ones, you know, from some viewers as well. But I've had 4 Elite 2 controllers in a row in 12 months. The one I'm using now, it's shot to pieces after about 7 weeks. I have never, ever seen a controller that was so bad. I don't know how Microsoft stay in business making those, to be honest. And they're cheap as well. About $180, you know. There's no need for it. But yeah, there's the Wolverine controller is supposed to be pretty decent here. Is it? Yeah. What's it called again? Guy Kit. King Kong 2. I'll think of that and I'll check it out. Yeah. Oh hi. Particularly nice weather. I'm on a solo one on this. So it's not online. So how have you been? All effect sticks and they will never drift. What we need is the old school stuff, Dread. Do you remember that stuff that had the magnetic sticks and that? You know, Mm. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely it's pretty good for several years. The best of the controllers I ever made was the 360. It was downhill from there. But even the old Xbox One wasn't too bad, you know. Only cost 70, yeah. Well, the standard rubbish Microsoft controller here costs about, I suppose in dollars, about $85, $80 or something. And that's rubbish. I remember the the Xbox One, brand new controller. It burnt out playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I had to get chucked in the bin after just one game. Yeah. Yeah, the original ones. Yeah. But I've seen guys take them apart. They're literally made that way to be bad, just for to keep you buying them all the time. But they're passing a law here shortly that any controllers or anything like that that's to be sold in the EU will have to be repairable by the user, you know. So Microsoft will probably find a way around that. They'll probably sell the pieces for, you know, a scalping price. Yeah. A lot of functions, yeah. You don't use. Yeah. Yeah. As long as the brand has a license from Microsoft, it should be compatible with everything, you know. Yeah. But I think Wolverine has as well. But I'll definitely look at that King Kong 2 one as well. Yeah, I've had it with Microsoft stuff, and you know the digital part of their X series. Yeah, it's okay. You know, the console is okay, but the hard drive, you know, for playing the physical discs, rubbish, absolute rubbish. 3 games and it's done. And you know, everybody I've talked to, you know, here anyway at least, with the same console. But 2 out of 3 say the same thing. 9 out of 10 so far. I would rate Microsoft controllers a 2. No, I'm being generous, to be honest. They're rubbish. You know.
Things.
Okay, so we just need green and yellow. Come on. All the dice should be together in the same section and not alphabetically. Especially when they've got this much junk. There. Now we'll try not to sell our clothes again if we can. That's good. Oh, hang on, we've got this junk, don't we, here? Yeah, now we can. Just gotta be careful. Get rid of those stupid things. No, okay, they can't afford that. That's it, we've just got one more vendor. Then we're finished here. We can see if we can... Actually, as we're going to do... to sell the rest of the junk, I've got a resource building outside every town, so you know we can collect the stuff there. We'll see if we can do the kills on the way down. It's coated with a soft rubber film. The new elite ones, yeah, are the same. They felt okay. The problem is after about 3 weeks, the heat of your hands, it peels it all off. The plastic is made from something brittle. So that tends to have hairline cracks, and after a while, all these cracks meet up and pieces just fall off the controller. And I'm very gentle with controllers. They're rubbish. I've never seen a worse controller. No, I've just started myself actually. But I'm sure there'll be a lot of websites, you know, trying the internet. But sometimes we have some guys on that, you know, have been playing this a long time. But they have an official website, I'd say there would be some community stuff there. But this is just my first playthrough, on this one. Oh, hi Maximus. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah. Does anyone know anything, guys, about the kind of community that I have on this game? For people like, was it particularly nice weather? Wanting to meet up with other players maybe and, going in some kind of community thing. Mm. 7,000 hours from mine to way through to the film. Oh, mine just fell apart in, well, I've had 4, so the quickest one went in 3 weeks. The one that really lasted about 9. The problem is with these, pretty much like the Tesla, at least in Tesla they use glue to glue it together. Here on this, they heat pressed the stuff on, and then just the edges they ran a little bit of glue on it. Worst job I've ever seen. I would say that it was done in a sweatshop by 5-year-old kids, but that would probably be too expensive for Microsoft. So they probably got some, I don't know, some farm animals or something to do with. Yeah. Not bad. Did Birmingham to Cork run? Oh, nice. Last weekend. Belfast to Norwich run and Southampton to Aberdeen on Monday. Been busy. That's nice. It's always nice to keep busy. Absolutely, yeah. And I'm not hard on controllers. I'm very, very easy on controllers. But something reliable, you know what it's like. You kind of get used to a controller. But something maybe with some magnetic fittings, so I won't get any drift. The biggest problem with me, with any controller, for some reason, is do you know the bumper bar buttons? The Microsoft ones will go. I avoid using them actually. I'll even change the settings in the game to avoid using them. They will go on one game. Yeah, they'll burn out pretty quick. But that's why you would need something like, the magnetic, the magnetic ones, the old school ones. But it doesn't make sense to Microsoft to make something that lasts because, if they made something that would last a couple of years even, it's the difference between selling one controller and 10. They want you to buy 10 controllers, over that period of time. Now, obviously they must be making money, but it's really, really hurting them. They're always whinging about they're not selling enough consoles. Well, that's probably one of the reasons. They're making junk. They're making junk controllers, and they're starting to do the same now with their Xboxes as well. Perfect. Yeah, something like that I need. But there's websites and threads going for thousands of customers with this, and they all say the same thing. Biggest piece of junk that was ever made. It makes the first Elite controller look like precision engineering. But another company are perfectly well able to make a decent controller if they want to. I'm not saying they're incompetent in that way. I'm just saying that they're crooked and dishonest. They're making them like this on purpose.
How are you?
Which I don't know which one is worse, to be honest.
Goodbye, dear.
Okay, where's the hunter that was here, guys?
I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals.
Oh, for
children.
God's sake. Yeah, there should be a hunter here. Now, he's got a good bit of cash, too. I can't, Is the idiot still in bed? Unbelievable, isn't it? No, the batteries are not bad in these. Yeah, that's a one thing. The lithium batteries, they're decent enough. And that's the only thing I'll say. They're about, as good as any of the other ones. Yeah, well, so far anyway. But then again, the oldest one I have about a year, but that's in the bin now. I can't get any more than 3 to 4 months out of them anyway, so not long enough to know if the battery will, you know.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
It's easy enough to remember. You're on about the controller. King Kong 2. I'll remember that, yeah. Yeah, that one I'll remember. Okay, we're down one vendor, guys. Now, lucky this game resets every season because he might actually be missing from the game. Okay, we'll have to do without him. There he is. Idiot. Come here, you.
Oh, it's you again.
Right. Let's, actually I might wear one as well myself. Okay. .8, 3.2 and 1.8. That would do it. We got every last cent.
So long.
That's it. We've taken all our money. Right, let's move out. Let's wear our pants, guys. You know that. There, it's not too bad. Sure, sure. Sure if you want to. But I'm sure that would be easy enough to track down. But I'll wait till this, and I've got another one that's on its way out. You know, till the wear out. Well, thank you, Dread. I appreciate that. Now, let's go. We'll just need to collect some stuff from our shed here. Yeah, we're as well to hit this one down here, and we'll hunt our way down. So, hang on, we've got a shed down here, there's no need then. Yeah, okay. So, what did they say? Rabbits and pigeons, wasn't it? And a boars, okay. We need boars, rabbits, and pike. I'm not sure about the pike. Did I get a pigeon one? Yeah. So, pigeons, pike, well, just pigeons, rabbit, and boar. Right, let's do this. I think we might get a few rabbits here. Yeah, we'll run down. This guy's too a bit heavy, you know that. Okay, we'll dump off some of this junk, guys. And we can collect it in the other one as we're going in. Or hang on. No, we better run down before it closes. And then we can hunt our way back during the night. Standard black, yeah. The colour doesn't bother me that much, but yeah, black would probably be the one I'd pick.
Giddy up!
And there might be some new spawns and bandits, so we gotta be careful. Oh, there's some moose down here as well. And those guys I'll try and take out if I see them. Because I've been collecting the skulls. I used up my last one on the last house. It's the only half decent kind of trophy. Oh, sugar. Oh, they were a pigeon, was it? I think that's a pigeon. No, that's a crow. Let me check. That's a crow. Yeah, that's a crow. Oh, I don't see any moose. There's usually a ton of them here. And it's these guys here that kind of stray over. There's one. Now I've got a poison arrow, but he's down. He's down. He's down. I don't know if we can carry this junk out. Did we get a skull? That I hope. Oh, I missed a shot, did I? That could be a bolt from before. No, it's not worth the hassle. We'll get them on the way up. Oh, hang on. He's down. He's down. Even with a headshot, you won't get these with one. No, we still never got... Yeah, what's the story with the bolt? Positive I hit him with that one. But then I did a lot of hunting in here. It could be bolts from... Some of them get buried in the ground and then show up again. On the next season. I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. Let's go. That's enough. We're wasting too much time. And I'm really heavy as well. Oh, hang on. We've got an overturned cart. Is that the old one from last season? Stupid. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see if we can get to these shops before they close. Oh, there's a bit of hunting down here. We should be able to get the boars as well. Right. We'll take some of these guys, I'd say. Nah, we're okay with that junk. What about this? It's a bit much, isn't it? Went down on that controller. 50, yeah? On Amazon. It will probably be a bit more here. Yeah. Available. Nice. That's cool. But you won't get much now on the line of a controller for 50, so that's a good deal. And it's got to be better than the Microsoft ones because they go in a matter of weeks.
Let's go.
Now, it's a die lady here as well, obviously. Well, I'll just clear these tray out, and that's half of the village is done.
Oh, it's you again.
Alright. Yeah, we'll try and get rid of this junk, really. pricey, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Good luck.
That's one guy. These NPCs like their kids.
How have you been?
Yeah, that's why we couldn't talk to him. Okay, we better do his quest, but let's get his junk first.
Greetings.
So we picked up a quest, guys, unfortunately. Oh, it probably is, yeah. Nice, nice. $773. 786. Oh well. There, just one more NPC. Now we got suckered into that quest, I'm afraid. Okay, where's that lady? There she is.
Oh, it's here again.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so there's another lady then. As well. Ah, okay. She's just food items. Okay. Okay, we can do that then. Okay, we got our cash.
Have a nice day.
Now, I think the other lady's down here. Where is she? Yeah, she's got some dye. I thought it was only one. But apparently there's two. But the problem is finding this stupid NP. Oh, there she is. That's why I've missed her so many times.
Oh, it's you.
Here we go. We need green. And we need yellow. And I don't think anyone here has onions. Nope. Now. Oh, that's gotten rid of quite a few of them, hasn't it?
That's good. So long.
Now, let's have a look at this quest. Yeah, I got kind of suckered into that one, I'm afraid. That's our little side quest anyway. Food and service coming up. Ah. Okay, we're a bit on the heavy side, guys. I'll have to nip back and get rid of this junk. Hey, Rex, relax, dude. Rex. He's scratching at something. Oh, no problem, Terry. And how have you been? Yeah, we're carrying a ton of junk. We'll drop it off and we'll see about this quest. I had to take it to get to the NPC to sell the junk, so... Well, I needed to do a quest here anyway, so it might as well be that one.
Onward! Let's go!
Now, let's get rid of some of this junk. We probably need some food and water. Now... Yeah, I think we'll keep the pants. And we'll keep some of those. That's it, we're pretty much ready to go. So we get some water and then we're off. We'll see what this quest is about. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. Right, let's do a save. Yeah, we'll use that one. Perfect. Right. Where's these guys we've got to talk to? Hopefully this quest will go quickly. And we might be able to get some of the other ones out as well. Hang on. I know that's not a pigeon. Some kind of crow, I think. Yeah, it's a crow. Oh, hi, Wolf. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just, you know, very quiet. The usual. Weekend, weekday. All the same to me. But how's your weekend been going so far? Oh, muscle pains. Could be anything, Terry. Usually I get that from, you know, if I don't move around as much as I used to, you know, I get muscle pains. Basically, I found when I stopped working that when I had more time to relax and that, I had more muscle pains. Strange. Oh yeah, quite as good. Now let's see what's going on here. Hello there, what brings you to me? I would like to collect food from Millibor. He prepared a pouch of coins. He always does. Food from Millibor, what do you mean by that? I was asked for a favor by Millibor. He told me his son was collecting food from you. Ah, the special diet. See me, I guess that Radzim is busy hunting, so his father sent you for supplies instead. Stinky and full of flies as always. Stinky, I know, healthy food, blah blah blah, but flies are a bit too much. God, it goes on, doesn't it? Probably, yeah, that can be, you know, if you're so over, yeah, you might have gotten a slight sunburn. It's not good, you know, to stay out unprotected in the sun like that. But that's a given, really, isn't it? Oh, let me get something to drink. Muscles. It happens to me sometimes, but that's because I'm not as active as I was, you know. So going for a walk every day, nice long walk, you know, it could be some kind of atrophy setting in, you know. Well, that's just one of them. Could be anything, really. But welcome to the world. That's usually what it is. Especially as you get older as well, you'll find, Terry, that, you know, once you pass the big trio, you know, yeah, your body starts to rebel against you.
Your mom is so fat that Wizen's thinks she's one of them.
Right. What's he feeling his old man? It's okay, private affairs of hunters, cause problems, blah blah blah. Here are 5 coins from the pouch. I'm taking the food, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Okay. That's that one. That was kind of uneventful. Where's the next guy? Okay. I get the feeling this guy is... Oh, hang on. He's here. There he is. Or there she is. Here we go. Let's need to collect medicine and ointment for his joints. Okay. I didn't know he was sick. What makes you think I have... Oh, it's just kind of silly, isn't it? Mm. Yeah. Maybe, long walks and that. But the muscle pain I get, it's usually from sciatica, but, I'm not as active as I used to be. And that's obviously, playing a part as well. But I've noticed since retirement, when you're doing nothing, I find that I've got more muscle pain than before. Okay, I must have made a mistake. I thought his son bought them from you, the tree's father. Okay. Yeah, this is just stupid. She said she does now, she said she does. A lot of it. Needs to make liquor or honey is good for treating simple cold, but not much else. So you never had any medication or ointments. I've never had such things for sale. Neither a herbalist nor a healer. Wait, buying honey to my skin. The podcast must be bit by insects all the time. Okay. Yeah, if this was the voice, it wouldn't be too bad. I've never been one for reading this junk. Okay. Could always try to make something out of beeswax. Oh, I think I've got some as well. No problem. And thanks for stopping in, Dread. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care. Stay safe, Dread. Bye. It's too much. Okay, coins, blah blah blah. For me, it's better concerning eating honey this time. Be well. Now, at least we get our side quest done anyway. That's the only thing in this game. No voice acting. It's not as bad, it's not as boring. I've just never been one for... I think it was the Creation Club quests that really ruined me from this thing. This old text. Ah, okay. He's probably down in the camp down here. Yeah, he is. Radzim. Radzim. I'm busy, what do you want? Your father asked me to buy him food and medicine. I have them with me, but they're not the best quality. Why are you meddling in matters that are not your own? Oh my god. That's not eating it all up. He's devouring more quickly. Maybe he's getting better. Doesn't matter. You've done your task. You can leave now. But here you go. There's a pouch picture. I see you guys. How do you know that the money left in the pouch? You lie to him and take the excess coins for yourself, don't you? God. Yeah, he's brutal. This game, the map is too small. It's not too bad. It all depends on what you want from a game. If Starfield has taught us anything, a big map doesn't really mean a good game, There's other things as well. But yeah, maybe a bit bigger would be nice. Skyrim. Yeah. It's about the best I've done so far, to be honest. You know nothing about it. You're too quick to make judgments. My father is mean and envious monster he can. Okay, but hunting more. What is it about the house and workshop to someone else if I don't serve him? What kind of parent takes revenge on his heir out of jealousy? First, I lost my mother. She died of fever. Blah 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 blah. My father blamed me for it. Okay, and that's how I lost him. My God, I'm getting shitty pains in my left arm. He spiraled down and stopped taking care of himself. Okay, blah 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 blah. If you keep deceiving and neglecting your father, you will soon become a bitter as he is. Do you wish for that? No, I'm better than that. I don't end up like him. Take the remaining coins, bring me some normal food and herbs, and I've finished my work here. I won't feed him junk anymore. Good decision. Fight hatred with kindness. I'll bring you what you need. That's it. What do we do now? It's time for a change. Oh, I see. We've got to collect the food, guys. No problem, Terry, and thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day, and take care. And maybe get out and about, get some of your friends, maybe go for a walk. This is the summer, You'll feel a lot better for it, Take care, Terry. Bye. Okay, we can get all that. Dried fish meat, dried meat, porridge. I can buy all this junk. It will save me a lot of problems. Let's do a little bit of hunting while we're here. We can work on the other ones as well. Well, that seems to be the best ending to that one anyway. So, let's have a look at this moose. I know there's a moose around here. There's a moose loose. There he is. Yeah. I just collect the skulls. They don't drop every time. About a 1 in 3 chance, or at best, I think. Now we'll be careful in case we stumble on something as well. There we go. Nah. Aim big, miss small. Oh, 2 shots and he's still not down. Well, that was a miss anyway, wasn't it? Oh, he's got to go down sometime. Yes. Oh, hope of getting a moose skull. Well, I hear him anyway. Oh, there he is. That's the poison. Eventually drops him. There, they travel in trees. Where's the third one? Well, sometimes 2. It all depends on the spawn. There's a moose skull. We got one. Well, that's the case. It's probably dead here then, is it? Yeah, it is. We got them all. Yeah, I'm not interested in the hunting. It's just those skulls I want. Once I'm maxed out hunting, Oh, hi, hi, kitten. And how have you been? So what have you been up to? Ah, there's the bolt. I knew it was here somewhere. It could have been from a previous expedition as well. Stuff tends to stay forever. What was that? Right, okay. What we do is we'll hunt our way back to the settlement. We need pigeon, boar. Oh, speaking of boar, I think there's some boar around here somewhere. No, there's not actually. Doesn't matter. There's some around the settlement. We can take those guys. They're desperately deadly, those. We'll be keeping away from them. And there's no rush with the moose anyway. Right, we've got a mark out spot for... Oh, kind of okay. Yeah, okay, let's get our horse. Till we get back to the main town. We can dump off some of this junk and I think we should be able to buy what we need. What's wrong, Toby? What is it? Here's a good doggo. What are you barking at? Hmm? No, I don't know about lifting you up here because... Here, up you come. Where's my hug? Where's my hug? In you go, go on. He's having an argument with something there, I don't know what it is. Now let me just move this junk out of the way here. There, that's better. There, if you got a room, there you go. Now sit and you can watch me play my game. How's that? Now, yeah, so we've got a few quests to clear up. And then we'll get back to our little village. There's not much hunting here until we get back to the main town. But yeah, the map is kind of small, but I don't mind it actually. It's big enough for what it is, the game.
Move on.
It's pigeon we're looking for, not crow.
Onward.
Now we have some meat and stuff to drop here. And when we get to the main resource thing, we'll pick some junk up again so we can buy this other stuff. Worked pretty good. So, what have you been up to, kitten? Anything interesting?
Move on.
This is why I absolutely hate this bridge. Try to do a gallop and you get thrown from your horse. Okay, so we'll walk slowly over the bridge. Now there's clay there, but I think we're way past clay, to be honest. I can get some other guys to bring it in. Now, let's check and see is there any of these that we need on the way. There's some rabbits there anyway. Let's go rabbit hunting. Now we're wasting our time with a bow and with these rabbits, so there can be bandits hiding out here as well. There's a little spawn point somewhere around here. There's one rabbit. Uh, 11 to go. But they're not too bad. They're everywhere, but the only way you're going to get a pigeon is with a bow, and they're a pretty small target. They're annoying. Okay, there's only one here. I don't want to waste too much time here. What in God's name is that? Okay, we better hit him head on, guys. There's no good running from this guy. Oh, sugar. Okay, it's not too bad. I'm wearing the padded armor. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Of course, the packs I took didn't hurt either. Did I just kill two? Yeah. As long as they don't attack you together, you've got half a chance. You're wasting your time running from those guys. I don't know, is this a marker? For a wolf. Oh, look at this. Apparently, yeah. I don't even see... Oh, it is a wolf, yeah. This is a wolf spot. Oh, there's usually three, but... You know, there's only one left where... Oh, sugar. I did say there was three, didn't I? There he is. Come and get some. Oh, that guy gave me a little bit more of a bite. I have a better axe now anyway, so... Right. Oh, we still did the hunting, didn't we? Where exactly are we? This is not a good spot. We need... Okay. There's some more rabbits there. 3 something. Okay. We get our horse.
Here!
I think there's a bunch of wolves up here as well. Let me see, am I right? No. That's weird. Oh, I thought there was a bunch of wolves there. What is some clay? I'm not sure if we pick up the clay. I've got tons of it. It just takes too long. But we're looking for rabbits. There's one. Oh, you're kidding me. Stupid rabbit. Alright, this is too slow. Yeah, back around the main town. It's way better for hunting. Oh, for God's sake. There it is. Pigeon. Not a pigeon. Okay. There's a pigeon there. I think. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get a pigeon or two. They're the ones that are really going to take us the time. Stupid little creatures. Problem with the hunter's vision, everything shows up exactly the same as a rabbit. That's another one out of the way. Where's our pigeon? Down here. Oh, I see them. I see them. See what I mean about a small target? Ah, come on, Croc. This is so stupid. Okay. Well, I can hear some, but... I should come back in again in 1 second. Oh, they're nasty. Oh, is that a mouse? That's a mouse, guys. Yeah, we'll go for it. Ah, come on, Croc. I know, even poison arrows with his crossbow is not much good against those moves. Oh, he's dead. Where is he? Huh. There he is. Nope. I don't think we've lost him, guys. So much for this hunter's vision. Oh, doesn't matter. Wasting too much time with this anyway. God, for God's sake. It's just a waste of arrows. Oh, there's a rabbit. He's on the run, he's on the run. Yeah, we'll stay around here for a little bit. We should get the rabbits and the pigeons we want. I see another one. Let me just get our arrow. You have to actually almost pass the rabbit out to get a shot in. Now, back in town it's easier to get those pigeons, but let's have a look. I don't need a bow, I need some kind of flamethrower. No. Can't really get the long shots in with those pigeons. Target is a little bit on the small side. Oh, at least we've got one anyway. I think we have most of the rabbits. Yeah, where's that stupid moose we called? He should have dropping around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. No, well, it's a vault anyway. Usually when you see the vault, you see the moose. No, okay, let's get back. It's nearly time to get to the shops anyway. See how close this guy will actually let me get. Okay, that's 2. And so no challenge yet. I might try, well, this is winter. When we're going to next season, guys, it's usually in spring it shows up. We'll try save scumming a bit and see if we can get it to trigger. Right, let's go. See if we can collect the stuff for that other quest and more. See if we can get other ones on the way down. There we go, there's some rabbits. We must be close now. Oh, there's another guy. We might need some water as well. Well, this is a big moose spot down here, but I think that was the guys we were hunting. Oh, there we go. There, we're good. Now, I'm sure you must be closer to 12 by now. Very close, I'd say. They're the only ones that slow me down, those stupid pigeon ones. Now, there's some in town that we can probably get. I forgot to bring some junk to sell as well for that guy we're buying the food from. We'll grab that quick and we'll do our thing in town. Yeah, we'll just take those. And, some of these. We got a ton of honey, haven't we? Yeah, that should do. too much. Ah, let's see. Yeah, there's a pigeon there, actually. I don't know, they're there, I can't see them. Oh, I can hear them all right. Ah, sugar. I hate this. This hunter vision is useless. It shows those up as the same color as the rocks. I can't make head nor tail of that stupid thing. Should be at least a slightly different green. And now we'll take a few pigeons down here and then these guys should be back in. Whatever. I don't think they're crows anyway. Now these guys, I know these guys down here are pigeons. Better off without the hunter vision, to be honest. There's another spot here. And by then, that spot behind me, they should have landed again, so... What chance our arm here? Okay, at least we're getting this. Oh, that idiot has just landed there. Yeah, I won't take that. I know we should be close to it now. Is that a... That's a rock. I think that was the last guy here. It's about 6 here, I think. I think we got them all here. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's so few. Need to wait, give them a bit of time anyway for the shops to open. See if we can buy up this junk. For this guy, what is it? Porridge and all that stuff. Dried meat. Well, I can do the dried meat and probably the dried fish myself. And I definitely have that planned. It's the porridge and wheat bread I'd have a problem with. But if possible, I don't want to go back. You know, to get it done here. I don't want to trip all the way back to the settlement. Right, let's... Oh, hang on. No. Right, let's... Oh, hang on. There was more here, wasn't there? But I think they're crow. We disturbed a few on the way in. Oh. Well, they're not here now. Right, let's see if we can buy our food. So, obviously the guy in the inn would be the one to talk to, isn't it? So, what do we need? Porridge and wheat bread. One of each.
Hail, friend.
Oh, I don't think he's that kind of guy, is he? Yeah, they wanted dried meat, didn't they?
Wants to see my wares? Goodbye.
Dried meat, 4 of them. Okay.
How is life treating you?
That's that. Oh, I'll get the fish meat if we have to. This guy, you'd imagine he'd have porridge. I'd probably have to go back and make that stupid thing. That's not good. I could have done a dried meat myself. Okay.
Prices, good luck.
I don't know, these guys might have the food here. This is our best chance here.
How are you?
Yeah. Might do the fish meat or stuff. Hang on. Porridge. Yeah, well, there was another one, wheat bread, wasn't it? Ah, there it is, porridge. And now we need wheat bread. It's a wheat bread, wasn't it? Yeah, wheat bread. So what do we need now? We need the fish,
Best
isn't it?
goods and see you around.
111, 404. We need 4. Okay, we need the plant, and we need 4 fish meat, the dried stuff.
How
There's
do
no
you
way
do?
we'll have to go back to the settlement for that. We need to get the boars anyway. We can dry it back in the fishing hut. There, that's all he can do for us. Now... okay. He's actually made some money from us, hasn't he?
Can I
Yeah,
help
that's
you
it.
find
Okay, that's all he can do.
people? I'm practically
No, not
losing
really.
money over here.
You know, if you take your time with it. But it is kind of very, very confusing in the beginning. You know, the menu and you know how to set things in the game, especially on the farming and stuff. But I wouldn't call it hard. No, it's just it's a bit of a learning curve. You know, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. It's pretty nice and peaceful. And how have you been, grind time? These are just some junk from the message board I'm doing, and this is just on the free roam map. My first playthrough, but I didn't do the story mode. There's the most achievements was here, so I come here to get them out, and then, you know, I'll be able to know as much as I can about the game, and then, you know, go back and do the story mode. But it's a little bit complicated, but once you get used to it, it's easy enough. Right, let's get our horse, guys. I think there's some pigeons on the way down. I've just been trying to get out the stuff I need for the quests on the way down. We've got a large settlement built, and I'm still kind of working on it. So I'm trying to get through the seasons kind of quick now. Stuffing in every season. You know, getting the stuff off the message board and one side quest, and you know. It's pretty good. If you like survival crafting games, this one is good. But the settlers have really good AI, you know, on the settlement I have. That's the first thing I noticed. I've played BGS games for a long time, and I can safely say that, you know, the settlers here have the kind of the AI that BGS would only dream of. And, they could do it if they wanted to, but you know, why bother doing something like that? You know, if you build, let's say if you build a settlement in Fallout 4, well, the original one is okay, you know, settlers get around quite well. But once you start putting up walls and doors and gates, so just walk into the gates, you know, using the original pathway from the original settlement. Not the same here. I was actually surprised. Animals, NPCs, the second you build a gateway, they'll use it properly. I've not once seen them do a moonwalk into a wall. Kind of new to me, to be honest. I'm used to playing those janky BGS games. But we've got a big settlement going. But there's still a lot of decorating and a lot of junk to do in it. But that's why I'm here. Oh, they're just crows. No, there's just every season a few hunting jobs come up on the board, and I always get them out. Basically, when you bring your villagers in here and you kind of set them up, you know, male and female in the houses, they'll have their own families. The downside is your population will increase pretty quickly, and you really, you know, it'll be 18 years before you can, you know, send the kids to wooden whale. Seen one of those in a while. Okay, we got a spawn. Let's see what else we have here. We got a dead guy. Empty. And a dead horse. And we're pretty heavy. It doesn't matter, we're going back here anyway. I can actually hear... Hang on. I can hear the pigeons from here, guys. You see one there? Yeah. Let's see if we can get a few more of them. I know we should be close to our 11 now. We're massively heavy. Our settlement is just down here. But yeah, I would recommend this game. I've only found one bug in this so far. Well, basically on the third year. Don't know if it happens, if it will happen again, but it's not bad. You know, I pay taxes every spring. And then, let's say, on next spring you'll get new taxes to pay. Well, I got new taxes to pay and it told me I failed the one before that. When I absolutely know 100% I didn't. I paid it. Lost a little bit of reputation, but you know, it doesn't kind of show up in your menu, so it doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't keep a record of it. Alright, let's just get this junk out of the way and we'll see if we can make up the stuff for the other quest. We'll see if the blacksmiths need a hand as well. Uh-oh. Oh, we missed one. That is a pity. Hang on, there might be a couple more. Yeah, I see you. That's it, we got it, guys. 11 pigeons. We got it. I hate those quests. Target is too small. No, that's the pigeons anyway. It's strange I didn't get the rabbit yet, but they're easy enough. There's a few of them out there, I'll grab them in a second. That's a nasty one out. Right, let's dump off this junk. Oh, hi Kimmage, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Kimmage? And what were you playing? I'm still on this game. Yeah, it's pretty decent. What the? That guy just died. Maybe. Horizon. Oh, the kind of the car game, isn't it? Yeah, this looks pretty. Well, it is pretty decent. I've never seen so much micromanagement on a game. Now we just get rid of this junk for a moment. I got 15 poison balls, that's okay. Yeah, we need that for the quest, don't we? Now, let's see what we need. We need 4 dried fish meat, and we need 5 of those. I've got them actually here. Now all we gotta do is dry the fish meat. We're pretty much done with that quest. Yeah, they have their own families and everything here. It's pretty decent. You can watch the kids grow, you know. When they become 16, you can put them as apprentices on jobs, and then, you know, when they're 18, you can you know, send them to work. No child labour in this game, unfortunately. So yeah, okay, we need to get to the fishing hut. It looks a bit bleak in the winter, but it's pretty nice here in spring. So I'm at the stage now where I'm, and I'd say at the start of every season, just clearing the message board, doing one side quest. There's 4 towns, you know, cleaning out all the money in that with some stuff that the NPCs made and I made myself, and then kind of going to the next season. The default setting in this game is 3 days. They recommend to play at that per season. So, you know, if you sleep in the nights, that's about 40 minutes, you know, maybe. But it's never enough time for me to get stuff done. So I've maxed out the season. But after the 3-day thing, you can then sleep. So, you know, you can be in 3 days or 20 days. But it's usually taking me about 5 or 6 days to get around to all the stuff I need to do. What was it? Dried fish meat. Yep. That should do it, guys. That quest should be okay then. Yeah, it was going to be a problem finding that. Look at the fishing hut. That's it. That's all that we need, isn't it? 1, 1, 4, 4, 5. Yeah, that's perfect.
I should bring
And
my
let's
relatives over.
check the other quests. I think we short a few rabbits and we need to go boar hunting. Yeah, 3 days is the default. But if you're doing a lot of building, you can imagine, you know, like, you know, getting all the stuff out and trying to do this for those short seasons. You know. What I've done is I've set it to maximum Joker. And then when I'm finished what I'm doing, then I'll sleep to the next season. Sometimes I do 3 days, sometimes 5, sometimes 7. It all depends on what I need to do, you know. And hi, Peachy Doll. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So, what have you been up to, Peachy? Oh yeah, we need some water. I keep forgetting this guy needs to eat and drink. There we go. I probably need some food as well, so make sure we get the right one. There we go. So let's see what we're short on the other quests. Passed away. Yeah, a 60. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah. Someone was saying that every season after there's 60, you know, there's a chance that they'll pass away. So you've been, that's a bit. You've definitely been doing the 3-day seasons. You get through that pretty quick. I'm only in my 6th year, I think. Here, let me see. But for the first couple of years, I did the maximum. Well, at least the first year, I did the maximum on the seasons. So almost to the 7th year. But I haven't had a challenge since the 3rd year, so I'm starting to get a little bit worried. But maybe I missed it, you know. I was doing so much building I didn't pay attention. Right, let's see what's here. So, that's done. So we need 6 boars. Okay, we need 2 more rabbits. Oh, the pike. I might have the pike guys in the storehouse. I know the fishing guys are doing pike. Well, I think they're doing pike. Maybe not. I might have maxed them out on roach. Oh, sugar. Let me see. That's the case, we might have to go fishing ourselves. Yeah, I maxed them out on roach. Where are we gonna get this pike? Well, there's a fishing hut. There's a guy down here that will sell junk. I need to take all his money anyway. Let's get our rabbits and our boars. That's what we'll do. We'll do a little trip. Yeah, we'll buy it. By the time I manage to fish them out, you know, I'll be down there and I have to go there anyway to sell some junk. Now, 2 more rabbits. Let's get this out of the way. This is usually a good spot for rabbits. Apparently not today. Oh, that's weird. Usually this place is teeming with rabbits. Huh. Not even one. Oh, there's one. Okay, just one more. Winter, yeah, it's pretty bleak in winter. Spring is nice in this game, and autumn as well. Oh, spring and summer definitely. This is the last guy here, we got him. That's it. Now, 6 boars and then 14 pike. That's all of the quests done. Now let's check where the boars. I think there's some boars in the settlement just above me. At least 3 of them. That will be half of them. Yeah, we won't waste any time with the quests. Yeah, the noise is a little bit... yeah. So, how have you been, Indy? What have you been up to? I've been doing a little bit more on this. It's at the stage now where, you know, when you've made all the buildings and that, you're starting to spread out. Maybe they should have added a family planning clinic, because there's been a population explosion. I think there's like 15 kids here. You know, so I had to stop bringing in settlers. Well, I'll show you how many. I mean, a ridiculous amount of kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, oh my god. 17. 18. That's way into Elon Musk territory. A trucking game on Xbox. Nice. Not too bad, Indy, thank you. I hope you've been well also. Yeah, they're still harping on about the benches. I'll make them from later. Let's get rid of this. All the stuff we don't need, like that. Feathers, fur, feather. All the planks that I picked up. And the wooden wheel. There. It's not too bad. Now, the boars. I noticed some... Well, they're usually harassing me. There they are. I didn't think they were that far over, you know that. But apparently they are. There's some boars there. Let's go boar hunting. I think we should be able to get what we need around here. Oh, hang on. That... Oh, there's the boar. Yeah. There. Now the settlers have quests as well. I really have to get to them eventually. I've seen a little bit of struggling here and there, but it's not too bad for me so far. Like I've probably built a little bit more than I should have, you know. But I've seen worse. Yeah, I've seen worse. I suppose, you know, being on console will be optimized, you know, on this edition of it. Oh, you mean the truck sim? Oh, that's a pity. And it's probably a new company, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of game where you can really take your time. I like these. Now we've got the poison arrows, so we might be able to drop these guys with one clean headshot. Yeah, that's the best about the piggies. Oh, sugar. I can drop them in one shot. Oh! That's... Oh, there's 4 pigs. Are you kidding me? I thought it was 3. How many pigs are here? That is the very first time I've ever seen 4 together. Unless one of them didn't fall. No, 4 of them. That's weird. Maximum I've ever seen in these packs, or any pack, is 3. I wasn't expecting the 4th one to come from behind. But co-op, yeah. I'm playing a kind of solo game. The co-op thing never really interested me, but I can understand the appeal. But I'm sure there's a ton of websites and, you know, those community things where people join up to do co-op. Okay, that's 4 of 6. I didn't expect to get hammered by that. Now, okay, let's see if we can grab the other 2. Well, this guy is close enough, I'd say, but there's some wolves on there. They can get a bit nasty. Well, going out at night is not too bad. It's not exactly like Valheim. God, that game could be brutal at times. The fort is supposed to be to stay at home. Well, not this time. Yeah, this place is alive with there's something there. Ah, badger. No, we're not interested in badgers. We're here for the piggies. Yeah, I see one. If it looks like a pig and grunts like a pig, it's probably a pig. And here's number 6 coming, guys. That's it. That's our 6. That's the boars out of the way. 12 times in 5 minutes. Oh my. That's not good. And that can be brutal. But in its defense, it's a game that was always meant for a few players. I got through that, just by myself. But to be honest, it was the building that... Well, it's always the building that brings me to these games. But this for me has a little bit more because of the interaction with the NPCs and the settlements. But great game, Valheim. Right, let's dump off this junk. Well, we've done everything except the pike, isn't it? Yeah, we're kind of, goodness gracious, where are we going? Yeah, we're getting off track here, guys. Right in the bacon. Now, yeah, we were straying a little bit too far out.
Giddy up! Onward!
Yeah, it's too late, rabbit. We got our fill of rabbits. Now we can store this. So, yeah, we'll take a trip to that other town. We've only got 2 more towns to loot anyway. And one of them I think we can buy the pike. I really don't feel like fishing for them, to be honest. Here we go. Yeah, my vendors are... I'm about halfway there to that half a million achievement. That's going to take some time. But I've only had the vendors in for the last few seasons. And once I get those sorted out, I should be okay. Now, right, let's get prepared for this little trip, I suppose. We'll go down, we can sleep down there anyway. And we can buy the pike instead of fishing for them. Anyway, I've still never maxed out diplomacy, so it will help a little bit towards that. That's the last of the skill achievements I need. There's over 10 in the... I must be close to cracking that one, guys. I'm very close to cracking it, actually. Very close. Now, this is where we're going here. Now we're going to get through boars and wolves, so we want to be careful on this one. ton of wolves here. I ain't got time to clean them out. There they are. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? It's just an old leftover camp. 0. Now,
Let's go.
oh, we pick up the dye we need as well for that. The last of the decorating. All we really need is green and yellow. The rest I can pretty much make, so I'm not too bothered about it. Hey, he takes it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. It doesn't matter, he heals. But they're soft enough, these horses. Yeah, tons of stuff everywhere. Now, we'll grab some of this junk for barter. Now we'll just go with the hoods. And some of this junk as well. And oh yeah, we've got to pick up the onions. We need that for making yellow dye. How's other stuff I want to sell them here? This junk. There. That should be enough. Now we'll get some rest, I'd say, and then we'll hit this. It was kind of fun picking up the workers and the for the settlement, but maybe I picked up maybe too many. I think I got just over 50 or something. Now, it'll take about 3 or 4 minutes for these guys to get up. They're pretty lazy. It'll give me a chance to get something to drink. Maybe I'll grab some water as well. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay, we could do with a drink, I suppose. Well, we're a little bit heavy, but we'll call that horse in a moment. Well, hang on, we could do it from the horse, can't we? There's only one town after this to take their money, and then we're handing those quests as well, and then we're going to the spring. So we should be harvesting. What crop is it? Rye. And planting. Well, we won't be doing it. I've got all the settlers working on that. Planting oats. We might have to chip in for about 10% of the work because I couldn't bring in any more settlers. It's a pretty big operation. Because once I got the settlers in, they started acting like hamsters, and now it's like a gremlin situation, and I fed them after midnight. There's been a population explosion, mostly kids. I can't really build too much more houses, you know.
I only travel when nobody's watching.
Haha. Right, we're not bothered with those guys. I have to do a reason, I suppose, why they put the 3 days in. You know, for season. No, we might be a little early, so we'll have to hang around for about a minute or two while these sleepyheads get up.
Sheep to catch fish?
But there's 3 vendors. Well, one will have dye and feed. We'll buy that. Take all of the money, and then there's another guy down here. We'll take his money, but he should have the pike we need. Maybe she might have the pike as well, I don't know. If not, I don't think we'll have to go fishing. That's one thing I can't get to buy is those wooden toy swords. I better start giving out presents to the kids.
Have you ever done any quests for the king?
What, he's playing with it? Oh my good god. He's playing with a doll. Okay. Oh, very metro of them. Okay, here they are.
Hello.
Show me your wares. We'll take that. So what was it? No, she won't have any roach. No, I'm only interested in flax and flax stalk. Because they're not really growing those at the moment. The rest is okay. Well, definitely the onion. That's all I want from this lady. Now, okay, she hasn't got that much left.
Whatever.
That's it.
See you soon.
That's one of them out of the way. Now, where's that other lady? There she is. Perfect.
Hello.
That's just green and yellow dye from this one. And then we're off. The rest I can pretty much handle. Yeah. Green. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, and a flax and flax stalk. Oh, no fish for this lady either, is there? No. Okay. There's your rich hud. No. Yeah, I'll give you a few of those. No, that's it.
My wares
That's everything.
never just see you around.
Right, this last guy, hopefully, I don't know, will he have the pike I need? There's a small possibility we might have to go fishing, and I want to avoid that if I can.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, nice. We got the pike. I was right. Yeah, we got the pike. What was it, 14? That's it. Now, I need something a little heavier here, guys. Yeah. I'll give us some breathing room so we can walk back. What's he got left? 4.6. That's it, guys.
Best
Pretty
good.
much
Have
done
a good
here.
day.
That's it, we got our pike as well. Now there's just one more to go. But to be honest, I think I'll get rid of these quests. And we can go out and raid that last village. It'll be easier that way. So let's have a look. Born to be Wild, 6 of 6. Rabbit, rabbit, 6 of 6. Size does matter. 14 pike. 11 pigeons. Oh, sugar. I forgot to collect his bucket of water, didn't I? And then there's the challenges one as well, and then we can cut across from there. Well, not the challenge, the side quest. Okay, looks like we're going back to the settlement. Sugar, I forgot to collect the water. Right, let's call in our horsey. But I think from here we might make the town, you know that? Probably better off doing that. Getting rid of some of this weight. And cut back to the settlement. Come on. Yeah, we're absolutely here anyway, so we'll go pretty quick with this. Road here, where is it? Ah, we don't need a road.
Here! Let's go!
He's got to outrun the boars and the wolves. Oh, that's a bison. Okay, we'll keep well away from that guy. Yeah, there's no getting around those bison. Oh! Ah, there's the wolves right on cue. Oh dang, there's something there I gotta see. You see that? Ah, I think we'll be able to fight off those wolves if we have to. What have we got here? No, I must have cleared this already. I thought all of this junk at the other season, you know, in another season would disappear. But no. I suppose if it's not being replaced, it's just gonna stay there, I suppose. That's one of our guys, is it? Out on a stroll? It is. She was one of my first settlers. And she's going to town. Oh, I didn't know they were that complicated. Yeah, let's see where she's off to. Yeah, she's one of mine. Oh no, she's going to the mine. I've got a mine up here. See the mine there? Yeah, she's going to the mine. I knew it couldn't be that complicated. You know, going into town and doing that, which would have been kind of cool. Yeah, she's going to the mine.
Would you go faster if you can?
Now, let's see where this guy is. Oh, this HUD is a mess, isn't it? Hang on. There he is.
How is life treating you? Have a good day. Hello. Have a nice day. Hello there. So long.
Oh, let's see what we've got left. Oh, that's the other guy, and oh, I forgot the water, didn't I? Well, we'll be coming back this way anyway. Just wanted to get those out of the way. Yeah, this guy has some obsession with pigeons.
How is life treating you? It's it.
There. Now, let's get back as quick as we can. And we'll have to pass through here again. We'll drop off the buckets of water. And we'll give the food to that old guy as well. You see that one that's displayed? 11445, yeah. Okay. Just drop off the meat and stuff, and then I think the guys need to take it from the food storage. I don't think it's any good in the resource. We'll move over the raw meat. Could do with a few farmers in, to be honest, but you know, can't bring any more in. Hang on, where are we? And I can't get one of the challenges, so we can actually name this. This thing would be easier to probably see on our map. Everything looks so different in the winter. Yeah, well, we'll still need to bring our barter stuff, won't we? Well, no. There's actually there's a shed down at the next place. Yeah, we can dump it off. It's weighing us down too much. And we'll get rid of the flax as well before we get to the next season. Now, where did I get a fish tart from? And of course I'll use up the dye. But not now. Need to get these quests done. So 4 buckets of water, wasn't it? No, speaking of buckets of water. You're kidding me. He used up all the buckets. No, he didn't, did he? I think he did. We'll have to make some, guys. Oh my god, he used them all. Well, there's the farmers, that's it. The guys milking the cows and that would use some as well. Okay. Okay, that will slow us down a little bit. See how much of this junk I can carry over. How come you don't have any Christmas? No, not yet.
Sometimes you just blink and there appears
Not yet. I don't think they've got any seasonal stuff in this. Oh, they have, actually, a snowman. I thought I'd seen a snowman somewhere. I think I might have. Somewhere in the menu. There's probably some addition to put into it. Yeah, let's check our management as well. I don't mind running out of stuff because I've cleared off a lot of the junk. Oh, the storages. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot to put a man on the storage. Risk reduction. Services. Oh, that's okay. Production. Kitchen. Well, yeah, they're always running out of food. Animal husbandry. No resources. Well, buckets. Yeah. Yeah, they need buckets. That's one thing I forgot to do before we left. Although I did have about 50 buckets in there last season. They're going through pretty quick. That's why I need more guys in on the workshop to make the buckets that supply them, but can't do it yet. Okay, let's get that guy to fix the storages. Can't believe I forgot that. This should be automatic, to be honest. Not enough resources. What resources do we need? This guy for real. Sticks. Oh. Sugar. Did we run out of sticks that quickly? Oh, okay, we'll make the buckets anyway. Oh yeah, I did build a lot of junk, didn't I? Oh no, I moved the workshop. It's down here now. Okay, we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit, guys. They need a hand. I have nobody in on sticks. I've been getting them myself and making weapons and junk from it. But I must have used them all up. Yeah, it's the least I could do. But soon I'll have too many settlers. Oh, sugar. Is there anybody working in this place at all? There's nobody working in this place. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's looking like it. Must be their Christmas holidays. Yeah, what's the story with these guys? They should have a ton of iron bars. Oh, sugar. Okay, I'm making the iron bars while they're getting this out. I see. That's what happened.
Will it take long?
Yeah, I had to fine-tune it a bit, I'm afraid. So we need, what do we need the iron bars for anyway?
Whoa! All right then. Keep your secrets.
I think so, yeah. And send the kids out to work.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I'd love to have a longer.
Oh, this is not too bad. It's not as boring as the other stuff, so... I needed them to keep pushing in the tin and copper as quickly as possible, so I could get the cash to the stores and selling the bronze knives and stuff.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find a way.
But once the kids come in, yeah, things will change. God knows there's enough of them. Oh, we'll be stuck to find places for them. Now, what was it we were doing? The buckets. At least it will keep us busy for a little bit. And I had these idiots down here on sticks. They should have more sticks than... Yeah, I'm really sure I had them on sticks. Yeah. They're a bit slow, aren't they? I keep coming down here for this stupid thing and I've moved it. It's over here. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, we'll just grab these for a moment. Give your man a little bit of a help. They'll keep coming back every season change anyway, so... Yeah, it's an iron bar as well. Oh, that's stupid. It's this one I want. I am so stupid and silly. They look the same, don't they? I'm not making 88 buckets. We'll make 50. That should keep the two vendors going. Or I mean the water carrier and the farming crowd. Unfortunately, it's going to take 3 minutes. They don't have anyone in the workshop. But now the population is so big and... Yeah, it's starting to become a problem now. And I can't take any of the other guys off either to do this. There's just enough for the schedule I set. Come on with the buckets. I didn't know we used iron on this, but apparently we do. Nah, we'll just do 30. We'll give them 15 each. And we'll get them through the season. We do the rest after. So I'm not fully automated yet. It's complicated. There, that will do for a while. Oh, sugar, I'm too heavy. Oh, this is going from bad to worse. Well, if that's the case, we better use them up then. Yeah. We'll cut down our, Oh, sugar. Okay, the other 20, we'll take it out of our inventory. can't understand why the physics in this. You come in with a certain weight, you use that material and you come out heavier. No law of physics in this. If anything, it should be a bit lighter. At the very least. Okay, so we get our 50 buckets. Oh. Well, we should get well into summer by the end of the stream anyway, I'd say. No, we're still too heavy. Okay. That's because I'm carrying the stupid stuff from the quests. Okay, I'll leave the 20 iron bars here. And it's still not enough. Oh yeah, I'm making the buckets. We're pulling in the planks from resource. That's why we're getting heavier. Yeah, that will do. We'll come back for the other 25. Put this junk away. I was wondering why we're getting heavier. We're pulling in the stuff from no resource storage. Now, that's the most important guy to deal with. There, he's full up. And that should do our farmers. Well, that's those guys sorted. Now I see if we can gather some sticks for that other idiot. I must have used them all up making bronze knives. There. That's that part. Did I get us any cash? I did. Cool. Now, I'll make sure I didn't mess up that schedule on that builder's hut. I usually don't mess about with these, but this is a bit of an emergency, I'm afraid. This should be enough to help him out until those guys kind of catch up. Yeah, that should do.
People of science learn.
I don't think it would take much. No. Oh, let's see. If he's working, he should be. About 3,000-4,000. Very, not that long ago. But, oh, hang on. I forgot to remove my markers.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Yeah. Sometimes, you can't line it up properly. You need some kind of marker. Now, let's see. How is he doing? Okay, he's got one fixed anyway. Repair. 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 That's it. Okay. That crisis is out of the way. Now, let's get ready to get these quests out. What was it? Buckets of water. Oh, the apple trees are okay there, I suppose. The other ones might be a little bit too big. I could change them later. Doesn't really make a difference. Now, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, the water. We need water. Yeah, 4 water. Oh my god, we've got a lot of water. There. Now we should be good to go. I need to get this quest done anyway. I'm carrying a lot of junk for it. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? That's it. Let's see. I must be carrying a ton of junk for that. Yeah, that's it. So, we might go to the other fellow first and then get that guy on the way back because the other guy won't be open. Right. Oh, sugar, I need water. I think I'm heavy. I think I'm carrying that meat, aren't I? Yep, I think I'm carrying that. Shadows today, and that seems fun. Nice. I heard Tencent bought a lot of their company during their problems. I heard rumours that they're setting up a joint company together. Sounds suspicious, to be honest. The last time I've seen companies doing that, if you get one kind of failing company, and they'd have a lot of assets and stuff, they would, whoever's going to buy them out, or let's say buy a good amount of their shares. I don't know how much Tencent are into them for, I think 30-40% of the company now. They would set up, and I'm not saying they're doing it, they would set up another company. They would transfer almost all of the assets, well, the good stuff anyway, over time, not to be too suspicious. And then on the original company that was failing, declare bankruptcy and, work from the other one. I hope they're not doing that. Because I do know they persuaded a lot of their staff to
Move on.
forego bonuses and invest in the shares in the original company. I think even a lot of them not only did they, let's say, put their bonuses in, put all their money in, they even mortgaged their properties. They were promised that the shares were going to, go really high. Dodgy. Dodgy dealing with any corporation. If a corporation tells you, you're getting a good deal, you're almost certainly sure it's the opposite. Yeah, I've been following their problems this past couple of years, and they've had a lot of them. But the game looks pretty decent. There's a lot of controversy, over that one. But I think they used the time they had to perk it up a bit, I think. But that wouldn't bother me too much. Now, okay, we're going back with a quest, aren't we? The quest. It's actually here. Right, let's make that a long trip. This way. Well, I should be too bad with a horse. At least we're not walking.
Giddy up. Via.
Now we've got some dye we can use when we get back. We finished these quests and I don't see any reason for sticking in the winter season here. We've already got one of our side quests out. And I'm about halfway through the stream, so we're better off going straight to spring. Yep, that would be good. I want to try to move to the seasons pretty quickly. Get those kids to grow up and we can get that place fully automated.
Here.
All right. Okay, these are all bridges. The controls on the horse is not great when you're trying to sprint because you've got to push on the left stick as you push it forward to steer this thing as well. Should have been a right. I don't know what they were thinking of. At least this will get rid of some of our weight. Food of sweet revenge. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, it's the guy in the camp we gotta deliver it to. Okay.
Let's go.
There we go. He's actually waiting for us. Here you go. That's everything you asked for. Thank you for all you've done. I thought the whole situation through and decided to change my ways and show my father that he can count on me. At least my conscience will be clear. Who knows, maybe one day I will actually settle as a craftsman in his workshop. In that case, good luck to you. Oh, nice. I think that was one of the main quests, was it? It was actually one of the story quests, yeah. It was. Right. We'll make our way back to the village and drop off, or the town and drop off these, this water, and then we're done. Yep. Don't kick the bucket, bring the bucket. Fair enough. There, let's go. That's it, we're done here for the season, guys. Just a small bit of clean up to work to do in the settlement to get out the flax and make sure everything is running properly. A little bit of luck. Oh yeah, we're going into spring. So what we might do is we might try a few saves. You know, reloading and see if we can get that challenge to trigger.
Move on.
I think I might have already and I missed it because I expected to find that guy in a tavern
Onward.
in the main town, but he might have been somewhere else.
Move on. Move on. Onward. Move on.
Oh, come on, don't get stuck on the bridge. Now let's see where this guy is. Oh, we passed him. There he is. Come here, you.
Hello. Goodbye.
That's it, we're done. And about time too. Alright, let's get outside town before we call our horse. Oh, there he is. Right, let's get home. Yeah, I think we've cleared everything, haven't we? Well, first thing next season, if we can get that thing, the trigger is to pay the taxes, and then we do all that, 44 of them. But they don't really count. The side ones. Yeah, just 3 challenges. Yeah.
Giddy up! Yeah. Move on. Here.
Right. Now let's see what we have in our inventory. And we'll get ready for next season. I see. Are there any problems here? Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that for a moment. Oh yeah, we've got to do the dye stuff. Might as well before the season ends. Not to mention the flax as well. We'll let it build up. Yeah, it'll become a problem. Now, where is the dye in here? Huh. There's a yellow. And then there's green, isn't there? Green. There it is. Now, let's go. Oh, we'll be using the green on the other buildings, but I think I've got almost all of them done. Where are we going? Herbalist hut. Here. That's not the herbalist hut. Now, just finish off what I started on this one. And this is my spot, but I haven't finished it yet. We get the big house. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there's enough to finish. I think we have enough to finish. There we go. That's our finished job. Now, let's see about this green dye. That's the thing I've been using the most because I've been doing the insides of the resource storage and the food storage. Dark green was the best color, really. And we might be actually able to make a few more green, will we? Yeah. Why not? That's all we need for the time being, so let's see. We don't need the yellow anymore. And we don't need 4 of these. Right, that's enough for 10 walls anyway. Now let's see where I stopped. I think it was on this resource storage, wasn't it? When did we finish these? I think I've all of these finished. Yeah. Okay, it's these guys up here then. Oh, so tired. Oh, there's those 2 buildings and the other resource at the other end. Yeah. Oh, okay. I obviously started on this one then. Yep. That one is done, isn't it? Okay, that's not bad. This just needs 2. That's it. This one is done. Okay, we'll spend the rest on this and we'll do the other one later. I doubt we'll have enough to finish. We'll see if I can make the rest. We had a good few yellow in reserve. No, we're gone. So we need 5, 10, 15. We need 25 to finish this, and then there's just 1 down there. I think that's all the green we need. And then I'll have a look at... Well, I'm not going to fully paint the outside. It looks horrible. I prefer the limestone look, but there is a kind of pattern design, like a kind of border I can do that might kind of work. I'll check that out later. What did I say? 25? I don't know if we can do 25. Might. Let's see how many blue we have. I've got a ton of berries, so I should be able to make up the blue quick enough. That might be enough to finish that and get it over with. All the blue is gone, so we'd need 25 blue. I don't know if we got... There it is. Where's all the berries? I had an absolute ton of berries. You've got to be kidding me. They must have changed into rot. Oh, I forgot to. I should have made up. I can do it in the summer. Summer's coming in anyway. Let me see. Yeah, I probably forgot to use them up. They rotted away. Let me see how much we have. If that's the case, we've got a ton of rot. I don't see any rot here. I don't see any berries either. Oh, it's just 38 berries. Yeah, they're gone missing. Yeah, we want to move that meat. It's probably rot. Yeah, there it is. That's what happened with the berries. It doesn't matter. Get that one out later. Okay, we'll move this meat. And I think I've got some junk to move here. Flax and junk, is it? Yeah, got some flax and flax stalk. The rest I'll leave. I do an experiment in a moment. I don't know if they're pulling this junk from the resource or the barn. So I have them in both. That's a pity. We'll have to wait out today to get to this. Oh no, hang on. We've done 3 days. We can sleep it out in the day. I think we don't have to wait till night. Right. There, that's plenty of meat for them to cook. Now, oh yeah, the flax. And this is quick. Well, compared to the other stuff. And the barn is by far the best way to get the experience, get those buildings unlocked. But it's still slow enough compared to other ones. There we go. No, we won't make linen thread with that because it would take forever. Only if we get stuck, but we'll put it in storage here in the sewing hut. Oh, I think we're almost ready. There we go. What's that? 255. So 51 thread, I think. No. Oh, dear skull. Let's see. We've gotten rid of our junk. Yeah, that's about it. Yep. That's as good as it gets. We get some water, some food. That's all we can do here this season, I think. Time to get to spring. That's when things get busy. Oh, come on. There. Now. There we go. We're good. Yep. That's as light as we're gonna get. So I'll do a save here, obviously, before the end of season. And we'll do another save near the bed because I want to try and trigger that challenge. I've gone through, what, 3 years? Well, this would be, what, 7, 4, 8, 12, about 15 seasons without getting one. So I might have missed it, I don't know. Can't be 100% on that. Although I find it hard to believe I could miss something like that, but I was building a lot here, so it's possible. So we might have to do a few reloads, see if we can get that. And I've only got them in spring, but someone was saying that, you know, get them in other seasons, but it's always been spring for me. Right, okay. Now what we want to do is we want to unlock another challenge. Because I think we've got enough in here and we've got enough rep. We should be able to name this place. Oh, infection, outfection, affection. One stormy night among the rumbling, fierce knocking on your door, a group of strangers soaked to the bone. Stand your doors asking for shelter just one night. Thing is, they're running away from the plague, and one of them has a nasty cough. Bad. Anyway, I might reload this, but let's see. You can't just leave them like that. They're not asking for much. People might get infected. Okay, let's just see where the good guy brings us. That's not gonna work, is it? It doesn't matter anyway. We didn't get the challenge. Yeah, it would show up, wouldn't it? No challenge yet, anyway. Let me see. That'll make a difference. I don't think it bugs out. I think I've just been very unlucky. No, no challenge. Okay. Oh, we know if we get that plague thing again. Not to let them in. Yeah, it takes a little longer to load this. That's a pity because I wanted to get that out of the way. Okay. Okay, we'll try about 2 or 3 times. And see if it works. If not, yeah, we'll just go on. We might get it another year. Oh, the boar slayer. Not interest, estimating local wild boar population. Its actions have attracted attention. Doesn't take any trophies, meat or leather from the hunted animals. You declare that it's none of your business. You don't feel like... What's that? For dinner anyway. It's a waste of resources to gather your people and try to get as much leather and unspoiled meat as you can. Set out to find the man who is carrying out the slaughter to understand his motives. There can be no better than you. Go on a hunt to prove that you're far more skilled hunter than this vagrant. Yeah, let's try that one. Oh, nice. Plus 1,000 skill points in hunting. Doesn't matter, I've already done that. And 100 Dynasty reputation. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, give me a stupid challenge. I don't think we're gonna get these anymore, guys. I think it might be bugged. Not even a sign of one. It's a large trumpet thing, so it's kind of hard to miss. It usually shows up here. Might be in trouble. Because it's been a long time since I got one. The funny thing is, for 3 years in a row, the first 3 years, yeah, we got the challenges. Okay, we'll try it one more time. What can we do? Yeah, we'll just try it one more time. If not, we'll have another shot in spring again. I'm not even sure how effective this is. You know, if it's already locked in anyway. Or if it's random, it just might appear. To be honest, it might be locked in. I'm not sure. There's no such thing as random. In a way. Now, okay, this is our last try. Okay, what's this? This seems to be locked in. Some events suddenly go ablaze and you're putting the flames down. One villager tells you that there was something lurking in the dark. It must have been the arsonist. All of you are defining the culprit. Leave it alone. There's no time to chase the shadows. You've got damage to repair. Assign more people to the settlement. Actually, erase the trail of destruction. You've been preparing your villagers for the fire scenario. Bucket of water. 80 of 80. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I think it was worth 80 buckets of water. All villagers were 10% more efficient. Okay, we'll go with that one. Not that it makes much of a difference. Yeah, we had a stockpile of that anyway. Yeah, we're not getting this challenge, guys. Oh well. And spring, it's always the nicest time. That's such a pity. Okay, we gotta pay our taxes. Pick up the other quests. I'll try and get it later myself sometime. So what, we're still on the green dye, aren't we? Right. Let's check and see what damage was done. Yeah, storages, service. Oh, that's farming. What's wrong with barn tree? Oh yeah. That's not a thing, these guys were just doing that, really. Yeah, okay, that's okay. There's the production. Oh, they're always running out. And let's see, is there anyone back from leave? No, there's not. 37 of 37. Storages. Quite a few. Right, let's get that guy to work here. This should be automated, to be honest, but at least we don't have to travel out there. This guy will do it. Hang on. Oh, it was already on repair. He was just a bit slow, isn't he? Yeah. There. That's it. Same buildings. I definitely need a few more guys in there. I don't think he's the best, really. Yeah. That's about right. Now, let's get going. Oh, he's gotten big since the last time. Or she, is it? She. Two. Now, that's a pity because I wanted to get one of those challenges. Okay. We've got too much, guys, I think. Way too much. There. Okay, that what I have to do. Right, let's get going with this junk. Let me see if we can get through the season quickly. Oh yeah, these guys will be doing the seeding. And the reap. Oh, they'll be doing the reaping, won't they? Yeah, all oats. No, rye. Yeah, that's to be cut down, and then I think, yeah, we're doing oats. Let's check the fields. Yeah, everything's perfect. Okay, we'll leave them to it. Yeah, look at that. Finds his way perfectly through the gateways. That's like a maze in there. Right, let's go. If I can get a challenge going, we can get permission to build a sign. And then I can do some more work on this.
Giddy up. Move on.
That, I don't have room to hold that yet. We'll collect that on the way back. Now we're really rushed to get this done. We've got to give those guys time to take out the crops and plant the new ones as well. It'll take them a few days. We'll give them a hand if they get a bit slow. 9 iron hose, 8 planks, logs, sticks, wool fabric, fertilizer. Yeah, we can manage all those. Now, yeah, we're a bit early. Gotta wait till these guys come in.
The weather's a bit
There he is.
Wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
Hello there.
Okay. There's only one thing I want from this guy. Onions. Yeah. Now. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to leave him with that cash.
Only the best, bro. See you soon.
How is life treating you?
No. We forgot to do the other town as well, guys. Yeah, doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, we forgot to get the junk from that one. Okay. Missing a little bit. The cheapest thing here is about 47.
Good
Okay,
luck.
that will have to do.
How can I help you?
Okay, there's not much I need from this guy. That would do. I think I've got right. $460. We might be in trouble here with weight. Yeah, we're in trouble. No, hang on. That's that 82. Oh, we gotta get one out. Unfortunately. Obviously the most expensive one. Oh, we just made it. Lucky.
See
We
you
should have
soon.
bringing some cheaper stuff as well.
Who sets prices? It's the market.
But the lady with the dye will definitely get rid of most of this junk.
But I don't want. Hello? Nice talk. How do you do?
That's not bad. Now,
Hello there.
just need green and yellow. Green. Yellow. Now, $170. It's 180, so it would be this guy. That's the best we can do. I should have bringing some of the smaller stuff. I don't know if there's anything here on a 44. No, 47.
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, that's it. That should be an achievement, guys. Yeah, let me see. I'll check in a moment. Sometimes they don't pop. Okay, what are we gonna... Yeah, level 10 didn't pop. I'll have a look and see. It should still be there. Yeah, there it is. Well, Hand of the King. We're taking that now. I seem to be getting the challenges. I don't know, maybe that even bugged it out. Hard to know. Is that 10%? No. Inspiring speech. No. Yeah, we'll put that into barter. Empathy. Yeah. That's it. Now I'll just give a quick check and see if I got that achievement. Yeah, got it. We got it, but it just didn't kind of make the noise, you know? It's a pity.
Can I help?
Come on. There. So that's the end of those kind of achievements anyway. Saving something. Aye, that's actually worth even more now for some reason. Okay. $132, that's a pity. Oh, hang on. Get rid of some of these. Yeah, 2 of these actually. 359, 59. Yep, that'll be the guy. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay, just one more and we're done here. This guy.
How can I help you?
Maybe these are a little bit too expensive to be selling. Is that 917 and oh, these are 1008. Oh yeah, the better buying and selling. Forgot about that one. 76. What's the knives worth out of worth? 180 should be. Oh, we're 210. No. Interesting. Okay. What's he got? 76. There, that will do.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we're a bit heavy. Now, let's see. We'll collect the junk for those and get rid of them as quickly as possible. We don't necessarily have to take everyone's money, but it's kind of fun. We need these, we need that, we need this. And we need that and that. Okay, let's get back. We've got some things to collect as well. Well, we need to get a few years on this game for it to age our population in that settlement. Well, at least we can get any hunting quests anyway, that's something. Oh, where was that junk down here we seen? It's actually some of the stuff that we can use on the quest as well. Oh, okay. We got some salted fish. Right, that's that one. Right, let's sort out this junk that we need. Let's see how our farmers are getting on. I should be reaping that. They're working perfectly alright.
Onward!
I get around to changing their tools. You know, I got them to use the sickle, but maybe it was cheaper to make. But I'll check them out with a side and see if they can get through it quicker. To be honest, I don't think it would make much of a difference. I can't see the game, you know, really making it go any quicker. Now, right. Let's see what we can get rid of, and then we'll see. We'll get rid of all the tools and junk we're selling. Bronze knives and those, and of course those and that, and of course the milk. Okay, that one we've got to sort out. Yeah, okay. Let's sort that guy out before we go. I don't know if we've got any clay bowls. Probably have. Somewhere.
Hey, I was using that.
I think we'll run out. I can make some. Yeah, clay balls. Okay. Let's see how quickly we can make these. Yeah, it's kind of slow, isn't it? And we've got no choice. Ah. So how many green did we need, guys? 6, wasn't it, to finish? I think that's it. Oh, and I think the other storage shed. We'll have a look now in a minute and we'll see what we can do. think we need 23, but I'll just make about 15, I'd say that would do. There. Yeah, it'd be nice to get that junk over and done with.
It's the round.
Okay, we only needed 2. That's a lot of yellow dye. It's the blue dye we got stuck on, guys. Yeah, we didn't have the berries that turned to rot. Okay, we can dump 3 of these. So we've got 5. Okay.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
We get rid of this flax as well. Yeah, I think we've got enough now. I think I'll stop buying it. Rye. No, we won't be doing that. We'll leave that to the guy here. Okay. There. Yeah, that's his job. Or her job, I should say. Okay. Green dye. Yeah, we're using this one, wasn't it? Finishing these, I think. Is it this one or the other 2? Let's check. Okay, that's too much. No, this is... Yeah, it was this one, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might have enough. No. Oh, we have, yeah. We just have enough to finish. There. That's done. And I think this one is done as well. There's just one more down there. And we'll get that in time. That's the inside of the dyeing done on all of the buildings. Well, I might look over the wooden ones later and see. I think it looks better like that, to be honest. Right. Alright, let's get prepared to get these quests out. I'm gonna have to try and at least do one side quest every season, I suppose. But I suppose, you know, skipping a few seasons wouldn't make much of a difference. It's not like they're going anywhere. Right, let's get rid of that flax. That's flax stalk, was it? Yeah. Everyone ready?
It's not much.
I haven't got time for that now. Yeah, that's okay. Huh. I'll have to set that as some kind of seasonal work. You can't do that from here. That's stupid because I'll tell you why. You know, not all crops are available the entire year round. I should have doing that like the fields where you can set it to the season. You know what they need to do. Pity. Oh, hang on. We're not doing wheat anymore. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, we're doing those, alright. Yeah, get rid of the flax as well. Yeah, we're doing those. Now, the quest. Let's see what we need. Everything is, you know, manufacturing stuff on this one, isn't it? Oh, sugar, I forgot to pay taxes. We need 12 or 9 holes. What's this one? 8 planks and 7. Let's get the 15 planks for a moment. If we have them, that is. We have 15 of those. Right. That's a 7 of that. We need 5 logs and 7 sticks. Oh, sugar. Yeah, let me put that back. The guy repairing those sheds will need that. Okay, we'll put 7 sticks outside. Oh, brutal, isn't it? That production team I have must be asleep. 2, 3... Oh my. I must have taken most of the junk, did I? Kidding me? That's weird. So it must be only once a year they showers with this rubbish. And not every season. Huh. That should do. Yeah, okay. Right, what's the other one? Wool fabric. I think I've got that here. I think I've got a ton of that. Oh, sugar. 15 was it? I used it up. Yeah. I'll have to make the rest. Is that 15 or 16? Let me get a closer look. It's 15, isn't it? No, it's 16. Okay, we need 15 more. That's disappointing. This takes time to craft. It's not that bad, but still 15, you know. I'm disappointed that challenge didn't come up.
Once I met a guy who kept saying, "Where's Howley?" even when there was just a light breeze.
There we go. That should be it. Now let's see. Oh, we gotta make those. That's done. That's done. That's done. 12 fertilizer and 9 hose. Okay. That's the end of it then.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
What was it, 9? This might take a little bit of time. No, just a... was it a minute? Yeah, a minute's not bad. We might be able to make it back in time to hand in these quests. We might skip the little other quests we're doing. You know, just to get a few years on this settlement. For those, as I said, those younger members we have here. Just getting those out. And keeping a lookout for the... yeah, we'll skip the quest. Keeping a lookout for the challenge thing. Yeah, because I did about 8 really, really long seasons. Just concentrate on these until at least we get them to apprentice age.
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of slush.
No. That should be everything. Yeah, that's what we do. But I think we still need 3 days in the game, that's the problem. Let me see, will it allow us? I think we need 3 days in the game. Yeah, You need a minimum of 3 days. We can find something to do. Now let me see. That's done. Done. Oh, I keep forgetting that I'd use the logs for my inventory. And there's a nasty habit of doing that. Let's pick up 5 more. Yeah, it will prioritize stuff in your inventory. Now let's check it again. Done, done. Done. Oh, we have too many sticks, but so 5 too many. Done. Done. Okay, let's get rid of 5 sticks. Yeah, that's it. It's a pity we can't fast forward from here. We'll have to find something to do. Which shouldn't be too bad. At least we can sleep in at night. That will get rid of some of it.
Here.
Yeah, what's our rep anyway with a king? Neutral. Oh, we gotta pay taxes. Yeah. How much are the taxes anyway? Oh my. Well over 12. It doesn't matter, we've got enough money coming in. Yeah, it's best we try and rush forward for a bit. Requests are not going anywhere.
Onward.
Ah, Gilbert.
Can I help you with anything?
Pay or dues. Get in with a crown.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Don't you see it that way? Many people, blah 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 blah. Well, that's the truth, isn't it?
Take care.
Okay. Now, where's this other guy we're looking for? There. He's usually the vast majority of the quests.
How do you do? See you around. Oh, it's you again. Take care.
Yeah, it's the same guy. Yeah, all of them actually, same guy.
How do you do? Take care.
Makes it convenient, I suppose.
Sitting. My favorite
Oh,
activity.
it's you again. See you soon. Oh, it's you again. Goodbye.
That's it. We got him. Oh, they were easy. There wasn't much hunting in that. Well, there was no hunting. That's it. Pay their taxes. Clean out the board. We'll get back and sleep and we'll see how much more time we've got to wait out on this season. Maybe help those guys get those crops out. Yeah, they can be a bit slow because they've got to do the season, the seeding. Yeah, wake up in the morning, we'll help them get those out. And Make sure to get the rest of the seating done before we flip to another season. That's what I'll do with my little bit of time off. I'll try and get through
Giddy up.
a good few seasons like this. Not doing any side quests, just getting those out and flipping the seasons for a bit. I haven't done much in an entire day. Oh, still a good bit. I think I've got 5 people in here. We'll have them in the morning. Make sure to do the seating. Actually, we're better off getting it out now, aren't we? Let's make one of those sides. Okay, we need 2 iron bars, apparently. Yeah, we want them to do the seeding, really. It's horrible. I've still room for about 6 or 7 more guys there, and that will be done quickly, but can't bring in any more. Until we see where these kids are going. Oh, it's very dark. Yeah, we do this way, we can see it a bit better. That's horrible. We'll leave them on a little bit, I suppose. Here, leave them that much on this side and the same on the other one. There's a right bit of stuff here. Yeah, we'll leave it to them all together. Here, let's get some rest. do I use one of these houses instead of our own? It's closer. Yeah. Yeah, out of force you're doing the 3 days. I'm good with that. Need to do a few bits here anyway. I want to be as well. I put enough time into this. Right. Now, let's see what I come in and do there with fertilizing. As long as this is all done and seeded by... Yeah, we'll take them... Well, there's only 5 of them. If I had a full quantity, they'd have everything done within the 3 days, but... I doubt it this time. Funny, I total left a bit there. Yeah, I doubt they'll finish in time, so we'll give them a hand. No. Yeah, this a little bit. That's it, and then we're good. There you go. Now, there's no sign of those guys. They're coming out now. Let's see if they do the fertilizing straight away, or did we kind of mess up their schedule? Let's see this guy with a fertilizer bag. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see, is this guy still doing good? No enough from here. Oh, hang on. We have that one paused. Okay, we'll pause that one. Oh, come on. Yeah, that doesn't come in till autumn. There. Yeah, they're kind of slow. I definitely need more guys in there. Well, I don't know what his level is. Probably pretty bad. What is she? Ah, she's only a 3. Yeah, I think I put her here. I had no room in the Hunter's Lodge. Yeah, only a 3. Right. Let's give these guys a bit of a hand, I'd say. Now we should have enough manure, I think. Let's see. Or fertilizer. Not really. These guys need a hand. Oh my good God. Yeah. We definitely need someone doing this. Yeah, they won't have enough to finish. They would need 588 to finish. Let's look at. I'll keep an eye on this one. We need a lot more farmers in. If I'm going to fully automate this. What I say 588. There's 588 plots out there. So well, about another 400. Let's say. Ish. Yeah, well, we won't be doing that much, but it's gonna take a while. Well, it doesn't really make much of a difference because it's gonna take a while to skip the season anyway. Yeah, I definitely need more farmers. I've got tons of them, but they're kids, and it'll be a pretty decent level as well. So it looks like we're going to have to help out for a while. Hi, Blue Diamond. And how are you? Yeah, we have a bit of a population crisis. In the beginning I put up about 25 houses, put some couples in. I didn't think they'd be having that many kids so quickly. So now I can't bring in any more. And we gotta wait it out till these guys, you know, come of age. Hi Corin, and how have you been? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome waiters. And what have you been up to, Corin? Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad on you. I'm still not getting any challenges. I got 3 in a row when I started, and that was it. But I'm sure they'll come. Oh, lucky enough. Naming the town is not an achievement, so I could probably live with that one. The only problem in the barn here, they're not keeping up with the fertilizer. There's only one level 3 farmer here. And thanks for following, Blue Diamond Man. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. After this stream anyway, I will be off for a couple of days till Wednesday. Well, Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. And then back for Friday and Saturday, so what I'll do on this is just do the message boards, no quests. You know, the reputation thing. See if I can get through as many seasons as possible. A good chance of a challenge coming up then as well. Get some age on these settlers. I can see now why they did the 3 days, Corin. It would be much more apparent then that, you know, you're going to have to house a lot of people. Yeah, I should get on. Let me see. Oh, hopefully about another 2 days. Maybe 10 years would be nice. Yeah, well, I knew it would be a problem. See, for every 2 you take in and you bunk them together, you're basically taking in 4. Yeah. Well, there's a few. The food as well. But it wouldn't have been much of a problem. But I can still manage it, you know. I did build big. About 20 years ahead. Well, 18 at least, yeah. Now we'll do half of these. That should be enough to keep him going. We'll have to give them a little hand because I've only got one person here in the barn. And there's only, there's 5 farmers, but there's a lot of fields out there. They've got to be tilled and fertilized and sown as well. And the last season, that's got to be reaped. Within 3 days is a bit much for those 5. Yeah. That's going to be a problem again if it takes 60 years for the other guys to die off. Yeah. So you're talking basically 6 when you take in 2. They'll still be around for their grandkids. Yeah, you're talking 6. So for every 2 you bring in, you'd have to accommodate for 6. Looks like we're gonna have a few homeless. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about 6 for every 2. That would give me a population of 150. For God's sake. They should have had with the buildings here, they should have had some kind of family planning clinic. Would have been nice. Well, the fact that they won't let me put 2 same-sex in the same house is killing it. Yeah. And then let's say, you know, yeah. Yeah, well, let's say at a minimum. Yeah, it's 60. So you gotta, yeah, every 2 is 6. Over time. Well, it's no problem. Just evict them out of the house. You can actually get rid of settlers. Yeah. Yeah. Or if they'll let you, put the same genders in the same house. And then you could kind of control it a bit. Didn't see that one coming. Alright, enough of the fertilizer. Oh, sugar. I am a little bit heavy here. Okay, we'll pack that up. At least they've got enough to finish. We gotta give them a hand. Yeah. And these guys don't waste any time filling those beds in there, I can tell you. That's the problem. Back in medieval times, there was no other entertainment. Radio, TV, nothing like that. You had to make your own fun. Oh. Oh, I must have doing it in the other one here. Yeah, there it is. You gotta love those medieval guys. Ah, come on. I'll soon get this under control. Yeah, but it looks like we're gonna have some refugees from this place after a while. Typical, isn't it? Even in the games there's a housing crisis. I can get a few more houses in, but I'd never accommodate for 150. Well, at least when I move to the other map, I'll know. Basically, I gotta build 6 houses for 2 guys. Well, for 2 people, a couple. No problem. Thanks again for raiding, Corn. Appreciate it. Enjoy your meal and have a good one. So that's it. That's the fertilizer thing done. So let's help them out a bit, because I want to skip to another season. What I could do is I could probably build some temporary housing, but I'm gonna have to open up another section. There's no way I'll get away with 150 here. Let me see. I would need... Oh my god. I would probably... Nah. I would probably... not to mention they'll start breeding as well. The second eye. Oh, I don't know. No. I think we'll make some of these guys refugees. Right, let's get a bag. Yep. Okay, fertilizing. Yeah, I think we should be able to get it from the resource as well, shouldn't we? Well, at least I have someone to give me a hand anyway. Ah, that's good. We don't have to carry it. Oh, I haven't experienced it yet, but I would say maybe a day or two in game. Yeah. Or no, you can actually banish. Well, you can ask them to leave. You know, you don't have to do that. Yeah, like if you go in here. Let me see. Here, let me save this thing because I hit something on this. Yeah, I think you can. Well, let's say here. Yeah. You see that X button, remove, at the bottom? Yeah, now watch this. I'm gonna load it up again anyway, let me see. 616, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think you can remove them. But that would be pretty harsh. Yeah, you see that? Are you sure you want to remove this family from your village? Yeah. You could, if you want to. So, it's not a biggie. Let's see if I can get around that. Well, it was fun bringing in the settlers, but there's always consequences, isn't there? No good deed goes unpunished. And the irony is, you know, I could do with maybe another 20 or maybe 25 here working. Oh, well, if I'm taking the mines into account, maybe another 40 or 50 to run it properly, at least. And how many houses have I got? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more houses. Yeah, that's what I'll do, actually. I'll see if we can expand a bit. I get some houses in. We're gonna need them. Well, this is what I've got so far. Blue diamond. And this is pretty big. So, including my house, I have... yeah. But the problem is, for 150 settlers, you're talking about... what, 75 houses? Nah. Isn't that gonna happen? Yeah. I have a population of, what, 79. There's not even enough for the population I have. Maybe I could hire a hitman. And it's not the building of the houses, it's finding a good spot to build them in. Okay, I'll have to look on my, you know, when I'm not streaming, and see if I can go into a major. I'd need another 20 at a minimum. God, that's a lot of houses. That'll easily take me to 2 days. But it's not that, it's, you know, making sure they're in a decent spot. So they don't look too horrible. Or maybe I could build one huge orphanage. That would work as well. Yeah, that's what... See, this is what I don't know. I haven't been far enough in the game. I have... You know... the kids will stay in the house. I don't know how long, to be honest. But let's say 18, right? So if you don't move them and put them in another house, you know, will they stay there? Or will they get kicked out at 18? Yeah. Maybe they get kicked out at 18, which is kind of harsh. But if they don't get kicked out at 18, yeah. I'm pretty good, I think. I'm not sure. Probably. But as long as they got food, a roof, and a job, they should be okay. Well, the food anyway, definitely, and the roof. The job is only more of a mood setter. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never got far enough in the game. I'll check it out later. But I reckon it would. Yeah, I reckon that would be the case. They would stay there. That would be okay. If that's the case, then I'd get away with 50 houses, I'd say. Would I even need that? No, I wouldn't actually. I wouldn't need the 50 houses. I've got enough houses now. You could always build a few more. That's what I was actually hoping on. You know, the 2 empty beds, they're going to have 2 kids somewhat. You know, 1 house. You know, but, yeah. Well, we'll see. Yeah, at 16 you can make them apprentices. There's only 1 apprentice slot, so you could make them all apprentices because they're all going to... Well, yeah, there'll be a few years between some of them. There might be enough slots. Might be enough slots. But it's not a biggie. You know, you can always banish them from the village. But we're gonna find out if they stay in the same house. I can't see why not. But I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, at 16 I've got 2 apprentices. I got them on quests. I actually got one from that, you know, that medieval talk thing. Yeah, that kind of thing you get at the end of the season. And another guy I rescued from a cage. They were 16. 3 actually. 2 guys, 2 males and a female. Well, at least we're getting some help. Yeah, I've already got some apprentices. There's one here. Where's the other apprentice? There's 3 of them. I know I got them jobs straight away. A hunter, a farmer, I think 1 in production. But the one I got from that, what's it called, medieval talk, that thing you get a chance of getting, yeah, she was rubbish. I think her highest skill at anything was 2.
I could eat a horse.
Ah, that's 1. Okay, we gotta get food for this guy before he drops over. We've got to make sure these guys finish. You have videos. Well, I haven't done any building videos on this one. Usually what I do sometimes is I do little tours or whatever. Mostly, Fallout 4 builds and stuff. But, you see, I'm playing on Xbox. And, you'd really want to be on PC so you could edit it, to make it quick.
I'm hungry.
But all I've got is the VODs on this. I've done a little bit of building, but I do most of the building, let's say, because I can be kind of fussy, Yeah, but I'm on Xbox, so it would be hard for me to do any editing or anything like that. But if you're saying if I did any building videos on this yet, no. But what I usually do, there's a YouTube link there. But on the VODs, on those you could see me building or whatever. But I'm talking about it's really long. YouTube doesn't really like you know, long form videos. But on that, there's there's some of the builds I did in Fallout, and I did a ton on Valheim, but I never got around, and that was a year ago. I still never got around to doing a little kind of base tour. Valheim was, well, you have more control in building in Valheim. And this, you know, the houses are kind of set, really. In Valheim, you have a little bit more freedom. There, he's got enough food. Now, we'll give him some water and we'll have to pull an all-nighter with this fertilizer. But I'd imagine that as a developer who was making this, you know, let's say you've got this house, you put two of them in, they have two kids, and they stay there forever, unless I move them to a house with someone to start a family again. That's the way I would do it. I wonder if they went to the trouble of, you know, when they become 18, you know, that they actually get kicked out. Now, I did say you can only put two in a house, which is not exactly right, because, you know, when they're babies, they stay there. I can't see them go to the trouble of making it that complicated. I would guess that, you know, they would stay indefinitely unless I moved them, no matter what age they are. That would be perfect for me. In that case, then I would probably get away with the houses I have. Maybe build a few more just in case. Yeah, the problem is you can't put two of the same sex, so you're building, you know, one house for one NPC, which is a bit much. But we're gonna see, yeah. I know they'll have two kids. I would guess that they would stay there unless I moved them. Because surely they've seen the problems, you know, when you start off quick like this. You build 20 houses and you pack them full of guys to run your farm. And then before you know it, you know what I mean, you've got to build 40 more. Yeah, no. And that would be extra work on them, you know, as well. You know, I would guess that they would stay, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, all of these have 4. That's the real small houses. I've done the simple house here. So these ones have 4. Hang on. Oh, you're right. You're right. I thought they had 4. Oh, I was thinking of the big house. You're right, they only have 3. Here, let me see. Do you believe that? I didn't realize that one. No, 4. Yeah, they've got 4. All of these have 4. Where's the bed gone? Oh, this is the bed. This takes up, yeah. The cradle takes up the space of the bed. That's cool. Yeah, I remember 4 beds in these. So the bed disappears when I have a kid and the cradle goes in. Yeah, that's a lot of trouble, isn't it? Personally, I would have pushed the cradle in there. Right beside this. So if they have another kid, let's say, will a cradle is still here? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, there was 4 on this. This is the one here that would have the tree. It's the small, simple house. Where is it again? Yeah, these ones have tray. Those ones there, you see they're much smaller. They're the ones with tray. But they look horrible, you know. Oh, this is year 7, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's the spring of 7. But I need to start rushing through the seasons now because there's too many kids here. Yeah, about 7. But I did some really long seasons as well, so I could get a bit of building done. Move. And now that I've got a lot of stuff up and running, it's starting to get even more complicated because of all the kids. I can't bring in any more guys because it'll be too much. No, we won't sleep the next day actually. We need to get this done. I want to skip through this season quickly. As you can see, it's starting to balloon a lot bigger than I expected. You know, it's getting very, very, very big now at this stage. I think we've got what? We've got... How many buildings have we got? 82 buildings. Yeah, this is my first playthrough also. In real time. I've been playing this, yeah, about the same, I think. Yeah, getting the achievements and that, I know exactly what you mean. You know, I have to get around to that. But I still need to play on the, and I'm really looking forward to that. Playing on the story map, I came straight here to Oxbow, on the kind of free roam thing. You know, just to kind of learn the ropes in the game. Well, I usually do. I do 6-hour streams and I'll do a few hours in the day as well. I just like to build on these. I find it kind of relaxing, you know. I haven't played the Valley. Yeah. Just came straight here for the building and then... Well, it's basically the same in the Valley except that, you know, even if you have the technology and the money, I think you've got to do the story quest to unlock the buildings, isn't it? Did it, yeah? But it's pretty interesting. I kind of turbocharged this a bit, maybe with Settlers, maybe half of this, taking it a bit slower. But we'll see. But this is why, exactly why I wanted to come here, you know. No, we won't sleep because we need to help these guys, and I don't wanna stay an extra day in this season if I can. And this crop has to be done before we get to the other season. Yeah. Okay. They're a bit slow. I've only got 5 of them here. And I don't think they're... You know, at least I've sold that one anyway. What a... Right, let's try and give them a hand. We'll put an all-nighter on this. And they should do the seeding. The seeding is... Oh, I'm not really into this stuff. You know, the reaping is not too bad. Although I had to do it to unlock that mill. No, I've never... The only game... Well, that was way back in the day. I did a little bit of co-op on Black Flag. Not really a big co-op guy. Although I can understand the appeal of those kind of games. But the first and the last time I ever did co-op was yeah, on the Black Flag servers. That was a Ubisoft game. Interesting. I just did it really to get some of the achievements out. I was playing it for about 3 or 4 months. In those 3 or 4 months, I met a predator. I had death threats, and yeah, pretty toxic. Ubisoft, you know, don't really know how to run any kind of servers. Hmm. Yes, Grind Time is actually looking for someone to play on this game, doing co-op. Well, I'm on Xbox, and the way it is with Xbox, well, most of the games that have co-op, Xbox will kind of push that behind a paywall. That paywall being Game Pass. And I've never ever been part of Game Pass, you know. So this is probably the same. I know it's definitely on No Man's Sky. I hate doing this at night. But we have no choice. I can get this out myself anyway. We've got another 15 minutes on my stream. I always try and push for a 6-hour stream. But I was hoping not to spend it fertilizing these fields. Yeah, but what can you do? You bring in 50 settlers, what do you expect? You know, pretty quickly. Hmm. You've got the PC Game Pass, yeah. Yeah, it's just that, you know, usually with Microsoft, if there's any way to squeeze some coin from a person, they'll absolutely take the chance to do so. You know, you don't become a mega corporation by being fair and nice. Alright, I think we'll sleep, guys. We're only wasting our time in the dark. Yeah, there's 12 of these fields. There's a lot. Right, hang on, we're going the wrong way. Let's get some rest. We might have to make this a 4-day season. Yeah, I find it very hard at times. You know, I've got a neck injury that I have really bad case of sciatica. But as long as I don't have a back prop, I'm not too bad. Strangely enough. But yeah, it can be pretty hard. No, sitting on your backside doesn't seem to be hard, but you sit for 6 hours, it is. Is there somebody on that? Oh, a kid. Right. There's a kid on that one. Now, I believe the amount of work it took to get these decorated. They do them in little bits and pieces. I went with 18 of all of the trees, but the other ones were pretty small. These are a perfect size for what I want to do. I'll probably run some kind of fencing in strips. I like a kind of vineyard look on this. Hopefully get some stuff. This is basically the center of our settlement. So they were all fully grown, but I removed the other ones to replant with pears. So in about 8 seasons, it'll be full length. And when this gets filled up, this is the center. I need a lot of lighting in here. No, let's finish this. Our settler should be here to help us in a moment. Yeah, to get this done on a 3-day season, I'd probably need a lot more guys in. Oh yeah, you can. The food thing here is okay. You know, the hunters can bring in more than enough, and the survivalists. And I kind of sell the stuff that's left over at the end of the season. No, food and water is okay. You can manage that. But I brought in a lot of settlers in the beginning. I'm assuming then, and I'm still assuming now, that, you know, when they filled out a house, those guys won't move until I move them. If that's the case, yeah, I'm okay. That's the assumption I made. Seems to be the logical one. But we'll see. You know, it's just a matter of not, you know, moving the extra people in with each other so they have families again. There we go. That's another one. But it's not seated. Oh, I'm not in the mood to do the seating. Those guys are a bit slow. God, that's a lot of fields, isn't it? Pizza in the oven. Nice. Yeah, I did a lot of this to get the mill unlocked. Kind of burned me out. Yeah, it's fun enough for a while. But if you're doing it relentlessly, you know, it loses its charm, definitely. But we have to make an exception because I wanted to get out of this season pretty quick. I usually hang at least 7 days in a season. Oh God, he always needs something this far. There. I don't know, where were we? Yeah, we'll just start here. Doesn't really make a difference. This wasn't too bad when you were kind of unlocking the buildings, but yeah, it's definitely old when you've unlocked everything. It's the last thing you want to be doing. This type of stuff, yeah. It's okay in the beginning, you know what I mean? But I went maybe a little bit big on this. But then I really had to because I needed to kind of plan it out. Oh, absolutely. It's true that's how we grow. Well, not in games, but you know, in life. It's all about the learning. You're always learning. No matter what age you are. Or at least you should be. Well, that's a little start for them, I'd say. Now, let's see what they're doing. Oh, nice, they're seeding. At least I don't have to do that. I'm really sure I have 5 or 6. I've got an apprentice I know that won't do anything in production, but... How many do I see here? 1, 2, 2. I'd love to know where everyone else is. Yeah, it's just gonna take some time. Wonder if I just build a seat here and watch him work. it's getting that way, isn't it? It doesn't really matter because the miners will be storing up a lot of junk. I'm trying to find a time to sell that. Yeah, kind of in a tiny bit of a bind now until I get these kids up and running. So we've got a few 2-year-olds, so 14 years we'll have a couple of apprentices. Oh, the house isn't that. Oh, I'm vastly running out of room. This looked big, but compared to what they will allow you to build, it's tiny. But it was kind of worth it because of the scenery, the waterfall, and the close proximity to the mine. It is an ideal location. But the AI on these guys, incredible. Or maybe I'm only thinking that because I'm only used to the AI on NPCs from, well, that I really took much notice of, would be the likes of Fallout. It's only when you play a game like that where the NPCs, they're padding and you know, everything about them is pretty much bugged you. You appreciate something when it's working properly. There we go. Still don't know what the other tree you did, sir. Let me see. I think I might have. Do you remember when I did the reaping? I think I might have messed up the schedule. Hey,
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
get to work. Oh, she's got a quest. Oh no, this is the apprentice. She's 17 now. Nice. So next year we'll be able to put her to work. Yeah, she was a 2. Yeah, this is the one I saved that was hiding in the fields. In that medieval talk. Yeah. Swimming in kids. Enough kids to make Elon jealous. And that's a lot of kids. New Vegas, yeah, that was one of my favorite. 76. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do 76. But again, you know, I do appreciate that. You know, a lot of people will be into 76. And then we don't all like the same games. Nah. I don't think the kind of online co-op on the likes of the Elder Scrolls or Fallout. Yeah, it's always been a single player game. To me. But then again, I'm kind of old school with a... But yeah, they'll go with the money, yes. Oh, strangle those other 2 workers. They should be down the other side. I wonder if I save and reload. Where is it? Oh, hang on. I forgot we might have lost 2 workers at the start of the last season. That's what happened. They got knocked up. Yeah. That's why we lost 2 workers down there. They got knocked up. Drat. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. They'll drop out for a couple of seasons. Yeah, that's why they didn't show up. Oh, okay. So how far have we gotten? At least they're doing the seeding and some of the fertilizing. Yeah, we're definitely short-handed on this. I was wondering, you remember when I came back when, you know, about half the crop was still there? I was wondering, you know, how they became so slow. What is one way of checking it? Here, let me just do that for a second. Yeah, we'll come back here in a moment. There's definitely one way of checking. Yeah. Yeah, they're knocked up. That's why it's been so slow here. Okay, we'll move that apprentice down here. What was her name anyway?
Oh, so that's how you
Let's see.
do it.
Swymere, or whatever that is.
I wouldn't mind if the
Yeah, there she is. Hang on. No, that's a hunter there. 5 in hunting. $17, hang on. Oh, it's not allowing us to yeah, that's her, isn't it? That's Grimilda. Hang on for 1 second. I don't get this. We can leave her there, it doesn't really make a difference. Oh, she is. Yeah, it is Grimilda. Where did I come up with that name? What's the apprentice on this? It is Grimilda. I'm going crazy. I think that was the guy, or the lady that was working there that's gone missing. There you go. There she goes. That will give her some bit of company at least. Are you referring to me, Blue Diamond? Well, I've been building here. I think I've pretty much taken up all the space. Well, a decent buildable land anyway, at least. The only other option I have would be to move into this section, which I really don't want to do. Now, this is, yeah, it's too high for building. Into the stage where I push down here. There's a possibility I might get, if I'm really, really lucky, another 3 to 4 houses in. Yeah, at the mine, I'll pretty much fill that up. Well, all the good land at least, and then some. I've got 9 houses down there. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. There's a lot of buildings down here. This is a pretty big place. I've got the extra kitchen, the inn. I've got 9 houses. Well, that's too on level to build on. But I will put something there eventually. We've got 9 houses. Yeah, the kitchen, the inn, excavation hut, the mine, the workshop. Not a workshop. What is it? The smithy. Builder's hut, smithy, excavation shed. 9 houses, 1 kitchen, that thingy there, that works, wood shed, and an inn. Yeah, there's a lot here. That's about all I can squeeze in, building wise anyway. And that pillar thing I got for that quest, I did find a decent spot for it. But that's the only way you're going to manage that. It would have to have a decent backdrop. Something much, much higher than that. You can imagine putting that beside a house, it would look horrible. Or anywhere in the settlement. Unless it was kind of some kind of center column. That was never going to work. Now here. You'd imagine that's a nice building spot there, wouldn't you? There's one thing I won't accept is these houses going up on stilts. And it's just simple stone house, the ones I've been using. It's too close to the road here, and let me show you. I suppose I could put a few here. But I don't like the high. You see how high it is? Literally going on stilts. And you only put one. That's definitely throw off what I've been doing. Here I might put some extra crop fields in. More of a decoration thing. I was originally thinking about putting the mill here. On the hill, which would seem to be an ideal location, wouldn't it? But knowing me, then I'd build fields going right up to it, so can't really do that either. But then you had all of this to contend with, and it's it pushes out way too much. So I found a nice little spot there in the center. You know, you're planning this. I did a little experiment. I cannot fit anything in here reasonably. I even tried here. The only way you would put one of these houses in here would be, you know, kind of that way. And the problem is it kind of closes it up too much and it looks pretty horrible. Now, that's too high. There. And even down here is not the greatest. I suppose that's what I'll do later. I will run a road probably down here. Like this. But I want to keep as many trees as possible. I think with that entire settlement I only took out half a dozen trees. And there were usually ones just like this. Well, I know at least 4 of them are just like that. I might have had to take out 2 of the bigger ones, which is a pity. Now if it allowed me to plant trees here, I would clear the whole thing and then, you know, put it in the way I wanted. But it's a pity this wasn't flatter. Oh my, what time is it? We still got 20 odd minutes. We'll do something with this. So, yeah, after this stream I'll be back for Wednesday. So, I should be a few years old in this game. As I said, what I'll do is hop these guys out. Just do the message board. Maybe collect some cash. And I'll ignore the quests. Streaming to get those ones done. We see if we can get some meat on the bones of these younger villagers. Ah, I see they're walking away. Right, let's get into it. Yeah, I was wondering why they were so slow. 2 of them dropped out. And they were pretty decent farmers as well. I think they were 5+. Not at the start of the other season. We should have some more coming back in from the season before. have to give these guys here priority when they're coming back. Oh, okay. There we go. It's another field out of the way. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get these done. Didn't realize we had a... Oh my good god. Now we can do a little bit, but we still got 20 minutes. Might as well waste it out of here because I'm gonna be stuck with this later anyway. But if you're not working towards unlocking a building or something or an achievement, yeah, it definitely becomes old. Ugh. We got lucky, yeah? No, this guy is bad, yeah, I think. So what happens with the kings anyway, guys? If you go on a good few years, do they get killed or replaced or something? Or you're pretty much stuck with the same guy forever? Oh, I'm very tired. Always tired, Corin. Why? Not much sleep. I get a couple of hours sleep and then pain wakes me. My old friend. Usually a leg cramp or something from sciatica. But I do look on the bright side. I'm waking. It could be much worse, I might not wake. But every time you wake up, guys, even if you didn't get enough sleep, that's a good thing. Oh, the star. Okay, let's sleep. Yeah, it's probably going to be a 5-day season. Pity. But we've only got 2 people on the fields. That's unacceptable. I think 3 went out. I think I had 5. Ah, cuckoo.
The shared efficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
Now, the shared efficiency. Hang on, that's done already. Yeah, only 2 of them. go. There's no way I'm doing the seating as well. Even if I've got to wait an extra day. And that almost drove me nuts last time. Oh, sorry, I've been missing a lot of messages, Blue Diamond. My apologies. So let me go back. Yeah, after you sound tired. So yes, I'm from Ireland, Blue Diamond. Alaska, cool. I wouldn't mind visiting Alaska. Looks like a beautiful place. I've just seen it in pictures and that, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty close in the Midlands, the centre of the country. But the country is not that big. Yeah, I can drive from one end to the other pretty quickly. Small island. Makes for some interesting weather, especially being so close to the jet stream. Oh, nice. No, I'm not there myself yet, but in another couple of years I will be. Well, let's say 60 is the new 50. But as I've gone through the decades, I've found that there's always something new to learn, isn't there? I think the way life is, by the time you know enough, it's too late. You're 90 if you're lucky, and it's over. But it could be worse. Now, we're in a small bit of a bind until we get this population a little older, but we can make it. I'll have to do a little bit of juggling and bring in some more guys here from maybe other jobs and tone down the scale of it for a bit. Now, I tend to miss messages here and there when it's just when I'm playing I get so kind of into it, and then I look back at the message board. Well, it's an old laptop I have to the side. I tend to read from the bottom.
People often ask me how it is to live. Good, bad.
Almost there. Ah, that's another one. Yeah, there's only 2 here. That's a pity. As I said, at least they're doing the seeding anyway. God, this one is unfertilized as well. How long have we got? We have another 10 minutes, guys. We might be able to get 1 or 2 of these out. I'll come back on later on and get rid of them. By the time I'm back for my Tuesday evening stream, was it year 7? Yeah, it would be nice if we could get the year 12 or maybe 15. We'll see. Okay, we lost the bag. How many times have I heard that? Oh, it's never good when you hear that. Okay, I have a good few anyway in stock. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. Now. Yeah, they switch over, don't they, pretty quickly. I'll need a couple of more guys here, but I'll have to move them from another job, I'd say. Yeah, I can do that. This has been running relatively smoothly. But as I said, at the end of the season anyway, well, I won't need them after this. I think we'll be getting a few more workers back in. This guy, that's all he ever does. Eat. There. No.
Parched.
Oh, for God's sake. Right. There. Drink from the stream. Alright. Yeah, there's no way two guys would run this. Especially since it's a rotation as well, you know. When one is taken out, the other one has to be replaced straight away.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say.
Right. That's another one out of the way. This guy needs a breather. This would have been pretty cool if I needed the experience to unlock another building, but not so cool when you max that out. Okay. There's one less to deal with. Yeah, but even for a couple of those guys, I'm impressed. Well, I've got these ones done. Well, out from the sewing, I think this is the last field, guys. Oh, we've got somebody in here already. Nice. He's right behind me with the hole. Yeah, they don't mess about, those settlers. Gotta like them for that. Here we go. Oh, hang on it. One more there. Okay, I think we got it all, guys. It's up to them now to do the seating. I hope they do. I don't want to wait another day. Yeah, they're doing some seating. That would work. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll just wait and relax and let them do this. So that's it, guys. We've got to 6 hours. Here, let me save this. Yeah, I'll scoot through as quickly as I can within reason. Getting the message boards out. As many seasons as I can, and see if we can... once I get it running properly, I can finish the last of the stuff. I'm not sure what I'm kind of short of. Unlock the rest of the junk. So I will quickly save it here. There we go. Would you believe it's 7:30? Oh, my pleasure, Blue Diamond. And thanks for being here. So that's it. I will be back, guys. This was my Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning stream, wasn't it? Let me see. No, it's not. It's my weekend stream. I'm losing track of days, guys, I swear to you. That's the problem. After retirement, days have no meaning. So yeah, I'm back on actually Tuesday evening. Yeah, I'm back on Tuesday evening. So I'll be off till Tuesday evening, and then Friday and Saturday I always do. Well, since the blood pressure thing, I've been doing 3 days a week instead of the usual 5 to 7. Oh yeah, I can't think straight when I'm this tired. But you'll see me again on Tuesday evening Eastern Standard Time, and I'm back for Friday and Saturday again. And I'll keep that up for as long as I can. I should be able to, I should be able to do it. No, it's not bad. We got some things done. So yeah, we'll do the usual. We'll do a raid. So hopefully you'll bear with me for this one. And again, thanks everyone for watching and lurking. I appreciate it. So goodbye, Corin, Blue Diamond, Suburban Werewolf, Indy. Have a good one, guys, and take care. Now, let's see. Who else is here? And of course, Grind Time. And thanks as well, guys, for the raids and follows. Have a good one, Grind Time. And we mentioned Corn, Grind Time, and yep. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Let's see what else is here. I'm actually scrolling through chat. I know there's a few more. No, that's all I can see. Oh, of course, Hufflepuff and Terry, and also Tig, if you were watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies, and take care. Yeah, so that's it for me. See you all again on Tuesday evening, which is basically Wednesday morning for me. So, yeah, if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. Again, to everyone who was watching, appreciate it. To the next one. Oh, I've been doing this a while here. Nothing else to do. Yeah, absolutely nothing else to do. So, take care, guys, and stay safe. So, Let's see who's streaming. One second, I've been sitting here for 6 hours. Just give me a moment to see if I can... Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's not good, sitting like that for 6 hours. Right. Let's see who's out there.